Hello, what's happening? What's up, Esquire, Goofling, Narashu, Streether, Magic Walrus, nice combo, Sarah Krabby, Grumpy, Old G, Salty Hype, Ian Hooligan, Dova Stud, Cyclonosaur, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Right before the stream started, Swiftblood 8, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate your generosity, sir. What's up, Goofling, Greg and Balto, SCU Pizza Girl, Fred Like Fish, Matt 51096, Master A Wong. Hope everyone's having just a beautiful day. We didn't random a ship, I don't think, after our last victory, or did we? I don't remember after the Mana Saver. Maybe we did roll one there. More than one day in between. Should have wrote that down. What's up, Spot? Thanks for the 5 consecutive months, sir. 31 to go. You got it, man. I'll be here. What's up, Infinite Blade, Nikon, Cindeler, Premiere, good to see you. Let's hop right into the game. Man, does anybody remember that? I feel like I thought going into the stream that I did not roll a ship after winning the Mana Say. But thinking back, I think I might have at the end of that run. I don't remember, so we'll just roll a new one. No big deal. Solar Sail, FTL, welcome to the Damper. What a name, what a player. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Destruction, thanks for the 85 bits, dude. What's up, Hoited, Kiumu, Rock and Roller? Yeah, I don't remember. We're just gonna roll it here again. Okay, Kestrel C it is. Kestrel C is the ship you get with Advanced Edition before you unlock any of the other C-type vessels if you got the game. Now this will be available. It's good. It's kind of like the introduction to Advanced Edition content. It's got the Clone Bay, which is a new system to Advanced Edition when it released. Ion Center, a new weapon, and one of the new crew, Vivimord, is our Lanius there. Not Vivimord for long, though. Rock and Roller, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Says, tonight is the night I learn how this game works. Okay, I'll try to do my best to explain it. I mean, I do every time I play, but do what I can as well. All right, we got Delbach. Coldcock. Okay. And Shadow Blitz. Our crew Delbach, Coldcock, and Shadow Blitz. Coldcock got the good one in the Lanius. Sorry about that Humanitis, Delbach, and Shadow Blitz. Not much can be done about it. Peripheral, thanks for the great 1.5 years. Hey, congratulations on the new job, man. Really happy for you, Peripheral. Awesome, dude. Tight Night Chunk, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Adolyssus, thanks for the 38 consecutive months. And Krillin, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. You guys are absolutely insane. This support is so overwhelming. What should we name our fine vessel here, guys? It's a Bonanza. Jake Heisler, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Zoran Jr., welcome to the Damper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. The Mod Squad, we can do that. You know what? Very creative. You got it, man. All right, let's see. Kestrel C. We start with augment here. No augment. Ooh. Okay, upside to the Kestrel C. It does start with the dual laser. Dual laser is the best weapon in the game. It's 2 lasers for 1 power. Extremely efficient. Can fit anywhere and do just about anything. Baden, thank you for the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Glad you enjoyed the FTL. Okay, so the Lanius crew destroy oxygen. So if we like open this, they basically count as a hull breach. So they're a bit of a liability, but it is nice for them because they can heal breaches and deal with no O2 situations very, very well. You got this, Tight Night Chuck. You're gonna nail it, sir. Interesting sector layout. Wouldn't be terrible for diving. We're probably not going to dive in Sector 1. You know, we could. Lanius are also 20% slower than humans. Okay, thanks, Roboto. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're at the point where you've done all you can. Well, if you know you've done all you can, you're probably in a really good spot. I've found you're really only ever in trouble if you don't feel like you've done everything you can. If you feel that way, you're going to nail it. Take it easy for a little bit. Relax. Let all that information just soak in. Okay, we're definitely going to go up, so probably want to go down first and then back up through here. Dalco 3, that has to be a welcome back to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Camer56, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Thanks for the great 9 months, man. You're saying that they picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it's trying to avoid notice. Tail him, though. Okay, I guess we're not really using drone parts for anything. So why not take 6 fuel? I think I might need to take this jump to get enough out of this sector. We can always go here. Schwain, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Appreciate that support. Hey, right on OPT Lawyer. You made the chicken Alfredo, cooking with frag. You may have started with too much garlic. There's a joke in our house that you can't really use too much garlic. If you love garlic, then it's really hard to do too much. I'm glad it came out good. I definitely do mine much more garlicky than most people. Okay, I mean, the ship does have a missile launcher, so if the missile launcher hits the shields, could be somewhat problematic, but we have a decent setup here for it. Legit ship myself. Thanks for the 25 consecutive months, dude. Lurking for two years and a month. What a legendary player. Anything but the sensors, man. Wow. Okay, I think the Manus went to repair that, so at least that's okay for the moment. He's going to come help out real quick. Okay, nice. Moo a cow 3455. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Okay, shields are also on fire, so they're dead. Roasted. Hey, what's up, civvies? Atreyu, what's happening? Well, let me tell you right now that I love Engineer Crew. This gives us a lot of blue options for later stuff. Great roaming repair. Also may give us a training opportunity at some point in this run. Tea Time 21, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Thank you all for the love and support. You guys are crazy tonight. I tell you how happy I am to be here today, able to entertain you. Chef Edward, thanks for the great year and a half, man. Glad you could be here tonight. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Wowza. I think we'll actually get training at some point. We have a good training weapon in the Ion Stunner. Okay, yeah, we're headed back this way. I selected my crew there to run them to the med bay, but of course we don't have a med bay. Get in there. We have a clone bay. So, med bay, when you power it, you can heal your crew back up to 100%. The clone bay, if they die, you can reclone them. You can purposely kill your crew by suffocating them to get them back to full health, but they'll lose 10% of their overall training every time you do that. Clone Bay is actually a lot better than Med Bay in some ways. It allows you to take very risky events, the manually search the wreckage, a few other ones you can do. Giant alien spiders, so on and so forth. You can take those risky events and just reclone the crew if they die. So you never have to invest too into piloting for Nebula or anything like that. That's never a bad idea. Bandit T-Mac, thank you for the 41 consecutive months, man. What a legend. They can be retrained, Goofling, but they'll lose 10% of their overall training. Okay, it's only gonna have one weapon up, I think. Oh man, it brought the beam up. Okay. So in this case, we're in the Ion Storm here. So you can see that the enemy ship is disabling one of its two weapons. So you'd be better off not hitting a system that has power right now. So even hitting weapons right now may bring the laser online. So what I'm going to do is dual laser this room. Or piloting, which does not take power. We'll do piloting here. Hitting O2 could bring the weapon online. Engines, shields. Even drones can bring it online. But now we get easy kill, easy life. I don't think so. I think you can do better than 9 scraps, sir. Yeah, the clones retain memories, Forlorn. You know, about 90% of them. You know, at least you're at 9/10 the man you used to be. It gets a little more complicated, you know, when you've been cloned, I don't know, 50 to 60 times. And then it's borderline. Blackstone V1, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Okay, we got 60 scrapadoodle right now. I know that the best thing I can do right now is buy 2 shields, and I'm going to do that. 2 shields is never the wrong choice, early Sector 1. Unless it is. At least we have the option now. Yeah, unfortunately, 100% of the humanitis remains, Riley, and only memories and other important stuff get lost. That's right, I forgot my multiplication tables, but at least I mostly remember how to fly this ship. You got there, Nobi. You know, you gotta have priorities in space. What's really important? Boom, bam, blammo. 7 and 12. Fair enough. Dun, dun, dun. Hello there, fellow humanitis. Rufia75, thanks for keeping it dapper for the past 2 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, that missed. That's good for me. Bam, blam. Yeah, good job, humanitis. That's the stuff right there. You show that door. Humanitis has been thwarted again. Victory awaits. Ooh, hold on. The other guy is pretty injured already, right? So, this could be a crew kill potential. Yeah. Beep boop, everything's fine. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna get it or not, but I kind of want to find out. Beep boop. Everything's fine on this end with the humanitis here. Beep boop. My thought is they're probably gonna lose their ship if this fire spreads into the... Yeah, I don't think so. This wasn't the one to get the crew kill. Always nice to watch him burn a bit, though, you think? Maybe next time. It's actually been a pretty great sector for scrap. I don't think we're going to end up diving here. Why would we? Agreed, Wonko. That would have been nice if they got stunned in the fire. Get a crew kill, you get approximately 15% more scrap, and you sometimes have more chances at weapons or other rewards. Lure of Omicron, Persei 8. Thank you for the 4 consecutive months. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. That's amazing to hear. My pleasure to be here and be as relaxing as possible. You're amazing. I'll reject their offer. Let's destroy and loot this ship. They're just pirates. I mean, 16 scrap, 16 scrap. That's good. I'm gonna reject your offer here, friend. Where can I learn to play FTL? That's a great question, Jackal. Really just hopping in and playing will help you learn, and watching other people helps as well. But I can highly recommend that guy right there. I also have an FTL guide video out there, but I think his are extremely detailed for beginning, intermediate, and advanced players. This game is really the gift that keeps on giving. You're not going to be able to sit down and research a bunch on this game and go right in and crush it. It's a lot of learning experience on the fly, how to manage different situations, and all that. Experience is the best teacher. But knowing some tricks certainly helps. All right, let's here. All right, we're gonna hop into one round of training here. So we're gonna hop over to this cam right here. Let's see if I got. Da, 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 da. Alright, see you guys on the other side for one round of Star Trek Vengeance, and we'll come back fully trained in our run. See you guys shortly. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, I should be firing the Iron Center. Thank you, Crippen. You saved me there, Crippen. Thank you, sir.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go Prime Directive to start here. Wow, that's a wicked spin on it.
Jim, they're getting closer.
Alright, not bad. Oh. Maybe next time. Hey, nice, Talco. That's great to hear, man. 6 machines, a good selection. We'll head over to Klingon battle.
We are being pursued by a 24 class.
Surprised Winston hasn't woke up and headed over here. That was a pretty nice stop. Worked out pretty good. Hey, cool sir. Now I've been trying to do a lot of like, I don't know, catches like that when playing this machine specifically. I've gotten pretty okay. Just kind of trying to do a little more flow play. I do my best when we play slow though. Not tonight.
Damn it, Jim! Don't manhandle it.
Don't make me. There we go. Alright, I'm going to try to backhand the mission start here. I've been working on this shot as well a little bit on the weekends. You get 2 warnings before you tilt each ball. Let's see if we can do this. There it is, pretty good. No, not quite. Maybe next time. Okay, still got time. Don't let that tilt Bob calm down for a second. What's up, Bob Griffin? Nice to see you. Did that not count that shot, or did it re-length them? Alright, we got multi-ball lined up. Why not? Why not?
What the hell was that? Torpedo lockdown supreme in 20 degrees Mark II.
Warp set's gonna like extra ball, I think. There we go.
Extra ball.
I would gut you for your insolence.
Tilt means you lose your ball and the end of ball bonus. There's a metal sensor underneath the machine. Has a plumb bob inside of it. When you shake the machine, if it hits the outside, you get a warning. You get 2 warnings and the machine tilts, and you lose your ball and the end of ball bonus.
Gentlemen, we're approaching the drop zone.
Alright, we'll try to go for a super spinner here, I think. So on each of the first set of the 6 missions, you see the away team will light the blue light here after you make your first shot. For this specific one, it makes the spinner worth 75,000 per spin, which is pretty good. Good backhand. That was too risky. Let's do that again.
Earth Enterprise. Distance to target 1,000 meters.
3 in a row. Completed.
If you start the away team mission on any mission, it also ends the mission when you end. If you don't start the away team, they'll continue the next ball. So we'll be on space jump for this one. So we're looking like we'll probably get Kobayashi Maru multi-ball by completing the first set here. Not bad for a one-off run. Well, literally.
There is debris directly ahead.
Jim, you're way off course.
Didn't want to hit that yet, but that's okay.
Damn it, Jim, you have to avoid those.
Galactic transition.
Stock by displays down flight 1.
Oh, come on now. There we go.
It's the Kobayashi Maru.
You are awarded a silver medal.
Okay, what I'm going to try to do here is to get warp 9.1 before we start Kobayashi Maru. We still have an extra ball left, so I know I'm going to be able to get back to that. If we can get to warp 9.1, we can turn in our medals at a 2x multiplier, because double scoring will start. Or we could just lose it like that, so we'll just go for Kobayashi Maru next time. Fair enough.
Shoot again.
Four silver's not bad. Neither is 2 gold. Multiple sets of golds where the big points are at.
Kobayashi Maru in sensor range.
Alright, gotta hit all shots twice. We can do that. We can carry multi-ball into normal play.
Klingon battle
Say it's
cruisers
unlikely,
approaching.
though. It has happened.
2x multiplier.
Another cruiser down. Direct hit on our starboard nacelle. There goes another. You want to get us all killed?
Wow, barely saved that from going out the out. That was good.
Battle cruiser destroyed, Captain.
Nearly not a save.
Where'd all these damn cranes come from?
Maybe next time. That's a pretty good round, all things considered. We died in Kobayashi Maru, but over 100 mil game. I'll take it.
Enter your initial.
Ooh, where are we at here? All right, Bunny Wilds, be you in. I reset the scores this weekend, but got a lot of filling in to do. All right, see you guys back for FTL in just a second here.
Hey ladies, Jim Kerr.
Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Her 5-year mission? To explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Alright, we should be fully trained. That was a pretty decent round. Wow, we're not trained on shields. Fair enough. Not on engines either. Surprising. Correct, Esquire. So the way that works on the pinball machine is that the triangle in the center has the 6 missions. You complete one set of 6, you do the Kobayashi Maru, and then you complete the second set of 6. You do the Enterprise Unlock, and then the third set is the 5-year mission. Goofling, thanks for the 100 bits during the pinball, man. We tilted it indeed. We sure work, hate SWA. Pinball is part of my content, though it's not always every night, but we have the ability to switch over to live pinball at any point during the gameplay. Pinball certainly isn't the main feature of my broadcast, but it's always a possibility, and it's always available. So we'll often, if we're doing like training in FTL or just downtime or in the night, to do that. Absolutely, Silver Nightwing. There's a steel ball bearing smashing around inside the machine. Pinball machines require constant maintenance. Though they are rather sturdy, they do require care and maintenance to keep them running well. Epic Baddie, that machine will reset after you reach the third wizard mode. Though you retain your medals, so it's not technically over. If you manage to get back to the Kobayashi Maru wizard mode after cycling through the other wizard modes, you would still cash in your missiles or medals from the previous 3 sets, so you'd be in the big money. Yeah, none of the upkeep on a pinball machine is difficult, but you have to take the time to do it. Swapping out the rubbers, cleaning the playfield, changing the pinballs, repairs here and there. No big deal. There's always something wrong. Hey, go for it, it's a room. Real people share. I have gone to the 5-year mission I'll say 3 times legitimately. Though I've gotten very close on the rule set we have currently, which has much less extra balls available than other rule sets I've played on. But to get to the 5-year mission, you have to complete 18 other missions, and it's not like it's the same missions over and over again. There's a Prime Directive 1, 2, 3. There's a Klingon Battle 1, 2, 3. I guess we might as well drop that for now. It just depends, Jerome Baritone. Honestly, my machines don't get as much play as like an on-location machine, so there's less maintenance, but definitely look for wear and stuff like that on the rubber pieces and flippers and whatnot. Pinball is always checking those out. No, 7 scraps not enough. 7 scraps never been enough, sir. Hey, Grey Demon, good to see you, man. Pinbar, thanks for those 5 bits, man. West Coast, best coast. Well, I'm on the West Coast. Actually, been really nice weather here today. All right, who we getting boarded by? All right, right in the sensors, huh? Let's go give him the old team here. Yeah, this is what I want right here. Tank him up. Hey, what's up, Jarson Culver? Nice to see you. Wow, they boarded with an NG. I mean, right on. Let's give him a good show here. Maze Whale, we're currently running Dark Twinges balance mod and HD backgrounds. I believe that's the correct command for it. It was. I remembered. No need to repair here. I can get 2 extra jumps here. I don't think that's worth diving in Sector 1. Let's just get out of here. It's a pretty good scrap sector. Manus controlled or Zoltan controlled? I don't know. Hey, glad you can make it tonight, Thug. Whew, that's a sea of red, though, isn't it? In my experience, Zoltan-controlled Sector 2 is pretty tame. It does give us well, I guess we get a green option either way. Holy guacamole, Renzo, thanks for the 52 consecutive months, sir. Wowza woza. Yeah, we're gonna go Zoltan controlled here. We can strip Zoltan shields quite easily, and we're not great versus boarding right now. Yeah, 52 though, what a legend. A large number. It's actually a pretty decent layout, especially since this connects over. Hey, nice, Renzo. That's amazing. Still enjoying this game 52 months later. That's crazy good. Ooh, I think this is the double asteroid event. I feel like I always interfere and save the Manus here. Maybe I want to help the Zoltans. They told us not to, though, so they're probably not going to give us what we want. I think Manus is a chance for a drone part, maybe. All right, let's save the Manus. Best case scenario, we get like an awesome fire started in the weapons room here. We can do it, right? It's like we're safe from the pike beam now. Apparently not double asteroids here. But you do know that you're done, right? You're done, son. Ooh, there's that fire. Taste the pepper. Be the pepper. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Gritchnock, thanks for the 200 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. Happy Friday to you. The Manus are so grateful they only take 3/4 of the loot, leaving the rest for you. How civilized. Maybe the Manus didn't need help there, huh? Inside this nebula, you detect a rogue planet drifting through space. On its surface, a huge monolith visible at a distance even to the naked eye. A Sultan Elder hails you from the planet. Through luck or intent, you have discovered the Great Eye. Look into its depths and receive your just desserts. I'll pull the shipping. No! We lost the engineer. How unfortunate. I just knew that was going to happen, but I did it anyways. The other rewards are nice. And we'd already got the 4th crew. But he's gone now. It's okay. There's other NGs in the galaxy. Telofar, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Kappa Moonbur. What a name, what a player. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. Hope you've been well. Appreciate your generosity. Okay, here we go again. Okay, I was going to close the doors here and then open this. We got this. We did win the Bob run, yes, Slot. Ooh, double fire in the shield room. Hello. All right, oxygens for closers. Breathe it up, humanites. Sure feels a lot more like a Manus sector, just saying. We can get 2 more jumps before the store. Why not go all in here? When the Great Eye event happens, I learned that it will say desserts or dessert. You pull the ship enclosure when it says dessert, so not desserts. When it says desserts, that's when you get out of there. Interesting, Matt. I feel like somebody's told me that before, but I definitely forgot, and we paid the price there. Or maybe that's fixed on the balance mod. That's definitely possible. I remember reading something about that. I just don't remember now. Let's just go for the shield room. It's cool. Wow, you died though, dude. Okay, 135. Let's take one more jump, though. This isn't greedy at all. Not even a little bit. Hail those guys. Hey there, friends. Hey, what's up, Melted Igloo? Nice to see you, dude. When has greed never been the right play? Exactly, Alan Orn, exactly. Greetings, Melted Igloo. Nice to see you. Ooh, let's contact those refugees. Nice, we got a double reward here. 150 scrap before the store. Could be good. Long-range scanners is always going to be great. Cloaking's also awesome. We really need to buy a weapon, though. Gotta find it. Okay, we got 5 left too. Let's hold on to 116 here. Let's buy a power bar. I mean, it's likely we'll see another store, but maybe we want to buy 3 engines. I don't know. Okay. Explosive replicator, that's cool. I think we have to go to stress here to make sure we can see the stuff down in this area, but I don't want to. There's tons of new bit badges, Itsura. They added ones for, before it was just at 10,000, then 100,000. They added ones for everything in between that and all the way up to 1 million, which is insanity. I'm glad they added some more flair for that. I was like, tell you guys, you guys are so generous. I appreciate it all. Wasted Mind, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Much love. You are awesome. Okay, the ship can't hit us again. This is we're running into a lot of ships in the Zoltan sector that have been very good. I think our gamble as far as fighting ships paid off big time. Wow, that's a pretty good deal. I cannot believe how well equipped your ship is. Please take this and let us live. I don't know. Grassman17, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are wonderful. I will throw this out there. Well, I do appreciate everybody's support. Always support responsibly. I say this, I feel not often enough, but always take care of yourself first before supporting other people. Truth of the matter, and I've done it before too, spend money you don't have. Make sure you take care of yourself. Though I do appreciate your generosity, I never want that to negatively affect your quality of life. No need for fuel, that's a very fair point, Munchies. Melted Igloo, thanks for the 5,000 bits, it's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely no beam. It's other people's lives and their money to spend however they want. I'm very grateful for all the support I receive. I don't expect it. Whether you've given me 100,000 bits, been watching for 5 years, or it's your first time tuning in tonight and you have no idea what bits are, I appreciate your time here so much. Thanks for facilitating this amazing community and environment. I guess not, Super Big Face. Let me send that out now. Thank you. Forgot to send the tweet, and that probably means the all the other posts didn't go out too. Yeah? That's okay. Thank you for that. You bought Turbo today too? Awesome, Melted Igloo. Turbo's great. Let's go here than the store. Why not? Whoa ho 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 there. TLD1G, I generally run 3 to 9 minutes of advertisements per night. Or sorry, yeah, 6 to 9 minutes of advertisements per night and 3-minute breaks. So I'll run ads when I do my food break each night. And we'll usually have a 3 to 5 minute break somewhere in there. We'll also run an additional ad. But it's always my goal to keep ads out of gameplay and commentary because I want the I don't want to interrupt the content with it. But if I'm taking a break as well, that's when we'll run ads. Hey, thanks for that considerations, TLD. Wowza woza. I missed it there in that. Feeling sentimental. Dupe87, thanks for the great half year, man. A good evening to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nice hits, Haroon. Hey, fair enough, Drakius. I mean, I used to run a lot more ads than I used to. That's mostly because it was very uncharted territory and trying to figure out how to make a career out of doing this. But now we keep them just to the breaks. And I think it works out pretty good, whether you see them or not. If you whitelist the channel, that's awesome. I appreciate it. Good for what ails you. Thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Appreciate you subscribing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. I've definitely had times in my career where I was a little bit, maybe over the top, trying to find all these different ways to, monetize this experience into something that can be a career. And really got it down to exactly what it needs to be, I feel. We run ads a few times a night. I talk about the Amazon affiliate, usually once or twice a stream, and you guys make everything else easy. I'm so glad we can have as high of a percentage of just gameplay and commentary on the channel as we do, with the size of the channel. It's very special to me. I have no insight on that Morse code. I'm sorry. There's no moderation happening on the relaxation community, so nobody should be stopped from doing it. Could just be an issue on Twitch's end. Okay, let's get back into the game. We had just a shift there. I was reminiscing with you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Good for what ails you. Thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Unbelievable. Okay, no weapons here. What do we need to buy? I guess a combat drone is a possibility. I wouldn't prefer combat drone. No, we still got time here. There will be other stores. Krishna, thanks for the 58 bits. I don't look at it that way. I don't like the term sellout. Everybody that produces content and tries to do this for a living or does do this for a living works very hard and puts a lot into it. Not everybody's opportunities are the same. And I don't know. I've just been extremely blessed my whole career to be able to produce content on my terms. And I'm just very grateful for it. But behind every stream, every channel, every piece of content, there is a human being. People that produce content work extremely hard and I would say are very critical of themselves. No surrender. Wow, he got popped there. Nice. That really makes me wonder if I could have got more crew kills this run. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm pretty sure I don't make the exit if I go here. $30 fuel though. Politely evil. Thanks for the 1,400 bits. Incredibly generous. Those are too damn kind. Winter Mouse, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Let's hop into this Pulsar in the spirit of things. Let's keep it spicy. gonna be a dive either way. Okay, we got Pulsar and we have Woza flat cannon happening. Jar Jar Chard, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, that's not great. Okay, this is good. Everything's gonna be super awesome and chill here, I'm sure of it. Ooh, it's still fire. Okay, we can't afford to have anybody die here, because if we do... If anybody dies there, the Pulsar can definitely take out our cloning, and in that case, we're dead ski. Luckily, these guys are also dead ski. Da, 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 da. They might try to offer us a reward here. That's definitely something that ships and pulsars do. I've found that pulsars can offer much better than average rewards. Yeah, well that's not the one though. Not this time, Junior. Ooh, the weapons went down. That's not great. Dang. Ooh, they're both back up. Okay, our timing's good here. Hold on a minute. No need for... Oh, that kind of violence. Do I just get out of here? Ah! Okay, that definitely confirms the jumping. Nice try. Should have taken the deal there. Should have taken the deal. Okay, we're alive though. Melted Igloo, welcome to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for that support. I jumped because we were about to get hit by 3 flaks and some other weapons. We hung out in that fight. It was very possible we lost crew. Melted, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. I was going to say, I thought that was a welcome back. It's all coming together now. Alright, he is fully trained on weapons. Let's try to keep him alive. Lufia Cloud, thanks for the 8 consecutive months. Nice emotes. Enjoy that lurking. You have been lurking for years. Okay, before we dive, we're definitely going to need to buy, I'm going to say 4 engines. I'm just going to go, what? Oh, I bought weapons instead. Whoa, mistakes were made. I could have swore I was looking at engines. I guess not. That's all right. We had the scrap to cover that. Now, on a good note, this actually works out okay because now when we buy our weapon, it'll be fine. We only got enough scrap in this run to make that okay. Lucky us. Don't worry, we're ready for weapons now. No mistake. Though that scrap certainly couldn't have been spent anywhere better. There's no way. Okay, we're just gonna load up our engines here and try to get out under this. Okay, double miss is definitely good. Double value point in weapons. They cannot remove our weapons. Okay, well. Wow, that's pretty bad, actually. Damn. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Let's go rock controlled this time. I honestly feel that situation we're in with the flak basic laser pulsar would have turned out a lot worse than that if we hung around. Dive didn't really pay off because we didn't win that pulsar fight, but hey. At least I don't have to buy fuel. Da, da, da. Okay, I see the store there. We can get like 4 jumps in before the store. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'd love to, but fuel is definitely not a priority here. Not even close, friend. Destroy and loot the ship. They're just pirates. Ooh, 2 fights before the store, too. Alright, so I'd say that's actually a pretty major mistake. That's one of the bigger mistakes you can make as an FTL player, is spending your scrap in the wrong place by thinking you're spending it somewhere else. I clicked on weapons thinking they were engines for whatever reason. Looking over, reading chat, just go, oh yeah, that's engines. Click, click. On a good note, though, we need to get a weapon now. So if we get a burst laser 1, chain laser, whatever fits into 2 there, flak, burst laser 2. No problem. So the store will probably make or break our run. We're in 2-shield ship territory with only 3 projectiles. Not so good. That's good, though. He's probably gonna get that back online unless I can damage shields before this guy teleports back. Yeah, there you go, that one, Fox. I've done that too. The accidental weapon buy. Not a good feeling. Why did I do that to myself? Hey, nice, he reboarded. Thanks, dude. That was awesome of you. Hey, hope you're having a great one too, Mambe. Thanks for being here. Intruders on board. Wow, man, double rocks is pretty tough. How are we gonna deal with this? Okay, at least we hit that. That's good. Wowza, wowza. What a maneuver. Okay, these guys are gonna die because I didn't turn the O2 back on. That's okay. That's what Clone Bay's made for. The Burst Laser 2 is not back up yet. That would have been a lot cooler if we maneuvered the other way, but we didn't. Had to keep my eye on the prize for a moment longer. Nice. Dom McHale, thanks for the 5 consecutive months, sir. You are amazing. I guess we didn't lose Shadow Blitz there. I think they were confused about how the ship was vented out, Dova's stud. Not quite sure what happened there, but it's definitely good for us. Yeah, Atlanteus Pilot's also an option, Mombe. Maybe even the better option. Black Knight Kelso, thanks for the 28 consecutive months as well. You are amazing, dude. Yay, fire. That is a pretty decent deal, but you know how much we had to go through to get this? No surrender. Too much work on this ship to give it up for that. Wow, the rock couldn't put out the fire in time. Bummer, dude. I missed you. KSWA, thanks for the 200 bits, man. My pleasure to be here streaming. You guys are overwhelming with the sport tonight. Just thank you. Well, I can't buy any weapons here, so I just gotta go over to the other store. Let's sell the explosive replicator. We know we're gonna do that. I would love to head right over. We had to hit this jump first, though. What we need right now is a weapon. Just any weapon will do. That is a lot of laserage, my friend. Hey, sit back, relax, enjoy, Dio. That's a long one. Oh. Just check this out real quick. Rut-row, SpaghettiOs, no weapon. This could be the end of it right here. Not done yet though. Get that free weapon floating in space, no problem. So what'll need to happen to get a win here is we got to find a weapon relatively soon. Now we can get one shield ship still in Sector 3 and 4. It's just 2 shield ships, and then 3 shield ships become a possibility in Sector 4. We're gonna have to buy some repairs here. Just go back to green, leaves us enough to buy a weapon. Okay. I mean, 1 shield ship's exactly what we want to see here. Okay, I think if I hit shields here, he'll swap down there. Yeah, he's no longer repair weapons. Easy. Yeah, store inventory is looking a lot like that stealth B run we had that other time. Just no weapons available so far. My best option thus far would have been to buy drone control with a combat drone, which technically would have extended us a little further. Good evening, old man Cassius. Hope you're having a great day. This core is going to be a nice early Sector 4 store that's going to have some amazing loot in it. Just wait for it. That's not a dive. It can't be. Wait, then attack the surviving Mantis. That's my kind of option. Only 1 shield. Nice. Hey there. I gotta take very aggressive risks now. Give me that. Double it up. That'll do. Oh, come on now. Well, they managed to kill off that guy. That's pretty impressive. I definitely enjoy boarding strategies, Lebmango, for sure. Yay, double fire. We're safe. Wow, not a dime, just like I said. Mantis Homeworlds, no, let's go rock controlled again. Ooh, one time in the nearby sun? Not really, but do need to check this store. There's no choice. Wow. That's pretty grim. All Alright, we still got hope here, but we're going to take a very short break here. I'm going to just stand up, stretch, get some more water and stuff. About 3 minutes or so for this break. There'll be no advertisements for this break. However, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the affiliate. It's very easy. Just simply enter through those, do your normal shopping. It's easy peasy. It will cost you absolutely nothing extra. See you guys shortly. Yeah, Sector 4 no weapon definitely does feel bad, man, but we can still find that extra store. We can find the weapon. We're gonna try to hunt it down right now. All right, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that short break. Oh, man. Well, we'll see how this goes. I can't afford to lose much more scrap to repairs. I know that for sure. If I can survive to go to a store, though, we might be okay. Okay, I think if I cut the O2 here, we can stop this. This madness. Okay, they swapped directions. That's good for us. We can now close him in here. Oh, not quite. Okay. Let's gotta get out of here. Avoid all the fights. I'll give you 15 missiles. 10 hull points repaired, upgraded reactor by 1. Okay, well that is a thing. Literally the only thing I need here is one weapon and we can make this work. Dank Meme Lover 420. Welcome to the Damper. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love, man. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to avoid the fights. It should take this one so we can get a peek here. We gotta find that extra store. Do I want to pay 20 scrap for Zoltan, or do I want to attack the Slaver Scum? You know, I'm actually going to pay 20 here. I don't know what's wrong with Shelton. I don't know why he only cost 20 scrap when all the other Zoltans cost 60. But I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just going to buy him and get out of here. Does it matter? Okay, I'm gonna let that happen. We're gonna go all for shields here. It's gotta hope our dodge actually pays off here. Hey, wait, where's my free power bar? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Shelton has personal hygiene issues. That's okay, our ship is spacious. And our captain understands how to vent. Okay, missile launcher down, that's cool. Fight him off with your body odor, Shelton. Okay, it's not working. Shelton needs some help. Turns out it was not as robust as the slaver ship described. Go figure. Okay, we survived. Hey there! Is this the one where our faith in not giving up is rewarded? Is this the one? No, it's not, because there's no weapon here. Okay, then. Well, we're going to buy our third shield here, because that's definitely the smart choice. Yeah, sorry about that, Corinne. You're not the only person to say it. The way I say OK triggers your OK Google on your phone. My bad. Okay, there is a good note here. We still have enough scrap. We already have our weapon slots pre-bought. So all we have to do is be able to buy a weapon when it comes along. We can equip a weapon right now to get us back into contention. We just have to find that weapon. Where's it at? I don't think the misspent scrap's honestly the issue right now. I think we'd have a few more hull if I spent that weapon scrap. But at the end of the day, to make this run go further, we have to spend that weapon slots anyways. Hey man, maybe this is the jump. Maybe here. Really, anything will work here. I can make anything work. It just has to give me something. I believe we're weaponless at stores so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've seen a single weapon so far. Doesn't even matter what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and fight the ship here. We got this. Anorak 89, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. You are amazing. Hey, you know what? I would be okay with a Vulcan right now. I can make a Vulcan work. Vulcan dual laser is okay by me. Oh, why'd they have to miss? Okay, let's take this guy out though, right? Just pop him. I've recovered from much worse than this. Really, honestly, the reason I took a break when I did, I was feeling a little bit demoralized. But I know, since I've played so much FTL, that there's very few situations that are actually unwinnable. The game not giving you any weapons is a situation that can be run-ending that's unfair for the player, but it's incredibly rare to have it happen. Last time we had no weapons spawned for us. We made it all the way to Sector 8 with the Stealth B, and we're able to win with just Cloaking Glaive Beam. That was a special run too. Good evening, Sim Copper. Good to see you, dude. Anything's possible. One positive thing I can say about this run in particular is that we do have 3 shields inside of Sector 4. So while our offense is greatly lagging, we're at least on par on defense. We're not being crushed right now. We're not behind on both ends. We'll take this jump because what if there's the 3rd store here? It's really unlikely, but anything can happen. No. I need all that scrapadoodle. What we got here? Asteroid field. Okay. A loud thud resounds through the ship after jump completion. You just shunted a rock fighter and he's already prepping to fire. Whoa. Muted, thanks for the 30 consecutive months. Much love. It's a sketchy ship, man. It's a hull missile too. We're weak to those. Oof. Double fire, though. Okay, this might actually turn around. Okay. Okay, he's almost dead. That's fine. That's what we have the clone bay for. Okay, doors are also down. Let's just, how much health you got, Sheldon? Not enough. That's a heck of a weapon there. shields are almost certainly sacrificed here. Could be worse. Hey, look at that value point in weapons paying off big time. How about that? Yeah, let's not do that, huh? No, I think we've committed way too much to this fight to be surrendering now. Way too much. Wow, what a fight. KS Nor, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Rocking that fragments. Nice. Okay. Still got 112 scrap here. We have enough to buy the weapon, whatever it is. Oh, man, do I go asteroid field? Do I take the fights here for the extra scrap? I almost think we might as well. Asteroid field's not inherently bad for us. It's more projectiles shooting at the enemy ship. Could also be a nightmare. Hey. Come on now. That's some misses, man. I mean, how many? I actually think this vessel's pretty good, Simcopter. What can make this vessel great is if it gets a good weapon early on. The dual lasers is just one of the best weapons in the game. I think why it feels weaker is because it starts with no augment and a rather mediocre crew. I would say it's like right solid in the medium tier of ships. Dude, this dodge is insane on these guys. How much? Uh-oh, Benefon. Ferret number 4. You got yourself a business. Okay, our 40% dodge is killing it right now. If you don't get at least a little help early on this ship, it feels very weak, because it is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, fire's in there again. This time the fires being in there is very problematic, so let's run him over, and we'll run him over here. Totally fine. He did. Okay, we dodge. I mean, can I get away? The launcher just went down. Are we gonna be fine here? Okay, I'm gonna hang in here. This has already been a really painful run. We could jump away, but you know, I got a good feeling about this. This is gonna be the one right here. Now, my doors are on fire for sure. If I run him over, we should be good. Let's get him repairing O2 and you as well. The pilot's fine. Okay, weapons are down. Let's get him in here and then him. O2's back. That's why it fire lasted. There we go. All right, 22 scrap, and we're not diving this sector, so we should be okay. Get back on piloting. We need that. Okay, we're alive here. Brodex, welcome to the Damper. Thanks so much for subbing Twitch Prime. If I missed you there, sir. That was a really tense moment. I almost debated not buying repairs at the last store. I'm sure glad we did. Okay. Cruising. Hey, I can just show you my data suite, though, huh? Nick me. What's happening? Right on. Well, you can hang out indoors. Decent. Okay. A rebel space station in single fighter is monitoring this beacon for Federation activity. A number of civilian ships are docked, awaiting inspection by the rebels and possibly detainment if they are Federation loyalists. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Oh, man. Okay, so if we fend for ourselves, attack and escape, and we beat their ship, we cannot steal the civvy supplies because it could be explosives, which will do 5 damage to the hull. Or up to 5. Definitely not bribing. Or what does the bribe option do? Okay, we're gonna fend for ourselves at least. It's a combat too. That's a bit nightmarish. Sometimes civvies give you supplies back. That's right. What a whiff. Maybe next time. Mistime my ion there with the dual laser. This is the one right here. There we go. Ooh, they got that value point too. Good for them. That was pretty scary though, right? Don't worry, everything's gonna work out great. We got double fire in there. Is not, you know, it could be good, but yeah, they got the fire down. Let's go. Let's just go in there again. Let's just finish this the right way. There we go. Now we can stop their weapons. Oh my god, the jukes on my ship there was amazing. That's a decent deal, but we're still at 20 fuel. If there's one problem we haven't had this run, it's fuel. I'm not going to accept surrender. Rebel scum. Hey, wrong event, that's right. Rebel Stronghold, wow, man, okay. Well, I mean, as nice as fighting the mini flagship would be, it's a death sentence right now. And Rebel Stronghold also means only one store. So we got to go Uncharted Nebula here and pray that this saves us. Okay, we got to find those stores, though. We got to find them. I would so love to go to the Rebel Stronghold. It's just completely the wrong choice here. Okay. Oh my god, it's so tense right now. Okay, yay, we found something to shoot. Yay, we can shoot stuff. We're definitely not out of the woods yet, but at least we can take on fights now. It will not, Canada. The fleet pursuit is set at the start of each jump. Or start of each sector, excuse me. Kundian, thanks for the 3 consecutive months as well. Absolutely incredible show, Sports Night. I apologize if I missed anybody. Absolutely overwhelming. So thankful to be here today. Beautiful day it is. You got this, Rock. That's your job. Okay. Okay, well, at least it took that down. That's good, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, we actually hit once. That's good. Well, at this point, they gotta be almost out of missiles, so we gotta just hold tight, right? Why not? Theodore Onzavel, thanks for the 5 consecutive months, sir. Much love. You know what? I sure showed them. We won that fight handedly. I think getting anything out of that fight has to count for a victory, right? Gave us our whole back, essentially. Barbaric Derek, thank you for the 4 consecutive months, sir. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Much love. Well, they managed to fire it, so let's do this real quick. Still chunked us up a bit. Okay, enemy FTL charging, of course. Ooh, could have been worse indeed. Okay. Plasma Storm. You know, why not? Why not? Probably should repair my shields first. We're not gonna have enough power to do them all anyways. Manually search the wreckage. Okay, boarding drone. That's helpful. That boarding drone pickup basically pays for our repairs this sector. Oh man, we got cheap repair station right here. Okay. Yes, I will repair 20 for 40 because it costs 3 per repair at the store. It's actually a really fortunate jump to run into. Still technically another store available here. I think I should probably hold out though. Buying at least 1 more power is probably good. Let's buy 1 here. That way we can drop O2 to have full engines. $20 hull repair for 40 is definitely a good deal. We're back in the green. Okay, they're currently in sensors. And it sounds like double Manus to me. It's gonna be interesting then. Do I actually want to sacrifice anybody here? Probably. Just hold out here and see what happens. Oh, I'll sacrifice the sensors. Dude, the whiffs right now are insane. Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. Okay, they're going indoors. Well, we might as well come over here to defend. Ion bomb out. Out to where? Out into the clone bay. Nice. Okay, we don't want to lose anybody while it's down. Okay, Clone Bay's back up. Hey, they left after they ripped us to shreds. Wowza woza. Okay, we only took 2 hull damage there, and that was actually from the Mantis shredding us. Could have been a lot worse. We could have died, but we didn't, though. That's the important thing. Let's not forget that we didn't die. Okay, let's see. Chain ion. Laser. Hey, dang. Simcopter, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Enjoy that teal badge. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. There won't be a next time. Open fire. I can clearly handle more Mantis boarders. Clearly. Okay, nice. Well, they did not spawn in a very good location for them. Just gonna try to hammer weapons here. Keep a keen eye on those borders. Okay, good. That did work out exactly the way I wanted. I have to cut the O2 here to have it dissipate fast enough for them not to kill it after breaking in the room. Okay. Okay, they teleported out as well. That worked out really nice for us. Also, no med bay, no clone bay, so if we do start a fire somehow, some way, it could be good for us. Chain ion went down, which is great. That's all I needed to see. That means it can't rev up to the point where it actually strips all 3 of my shields. Takes a really long time for that to happen, but... Okay, where? They're apparently in this room. Let's drop 1 power here. We'll run to this side of the map. I'm just going to open the doors right here. They'll prevent this area. They're in this room breaking in, so we're going to remove all of the oxygen near them. Let's do 1 and 1 here. Okay, now that the O2 is certainly drained out of these rooms, as soon as we see them break in. Okay, they broke in. We're now going to cut the O2 and close the doors. So what this is going to do is it's going to lock the O2 out of all of these rooms, including the O2. So they're going to they have to break through this door and this door to get anywhere. They've already spent a lot of time suffocating, so they probably won't make it. Gonna have to use our precious crew resource. It's beautiful, Lemming. Oh, hey, there's no O2 there, guys. Maybe you want to head on back. Okay, then. Take a nice deep breath of space, crew. You deserve it. Look at this little kitty, though. That little toe curl, though, too cute. What a good boy. What a good boy. KSWA 1987, thanks for the 315 bits. Kitty indeed. Let's attack that pirate. I'm ready. Whoa's a double missile launcher. Why? Why? Okay, let's get everybody back to stations real quick. This is not good. Alright, I'd say realistically, we're going to have to eat the missiles that are fired here. We're not going to be able to kill this ship fast enough, so we might as well put all of our resources into dodging all of the missiles that we can that are fired. Good start. Yes, that is the bright side. They're going to run out of missiles in a snap. Seems like they're LATOs as well. No, they're Artemis missiles. Okay. That's cool. Ugh. Good jukes, though. Why hasn't this fired yet? I feel like this is somehow glitched in my favor right now. It's been lit up all the way green for a while now. Let's just keep it chill and repair those shields, huh? Yeah, it looks like their laser's bugged out. I've never seen that bug happen, but thank goodness it did, because they brought us down to one shield in no time flat. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Hobbs the Tiger, thanks for the 54 consecutive months, sir. Much love. What a legend. Oh, Gertie. O2 for crew kill? I don't think we can. They'll repair it too quickly. No hacking here. I like the idea, though. Well, I fired the wrong one there. That's okay. Yeah! Chip them down. Now, their missiles aren't firing now because they have, they're out of missiles, but I have no idea why the laser charger isn't firing. Okay, multiple charge weapons plus stealth can cause it. That makes sense. That makes sense. We can just keep the shields down here. Should be pretty chill. Of course they're trying to escape. Why wouldn't they? They're going to cloak here too. Okay. Can I? I can. Hey, nice map reveal. Well, we know we don't have a store now, at least. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this power bar here. Holy tense run. This has been crazy. You think they're using training on me? Probably, Smurfism. Sure felt that way. Okay, Hack Clone Bay is pretty ideal. Them trying to run is not, though. Not too worried about the ship actually hitting me. Need to... Wow, level 3 piloting. Ain't that something? Okay, we gotta try to slam shield as much as we can while that's down. Level 3 piloting, though. Shields are way more important here, so we can get a volley in on engines as well to slow them down when that does come back online. That was about to fire. Hey, thanks, Xpron. There's absolutely nothing I can do about drop frames. We've dropped 0.9% of frames tonight, most of those within the past 10 minutes. But there's nothing I can do on my end. It's just an issue between me and Ingest. If it continues, we can always switch servers later, but there's nothing I can do for that. Just have to do the best with what we have. Bloodwine, there is a hissing noise, like a creaking metal noise when you get a breach on an enemy. Is that going to be Manus borders? What kind of borders are those? What kind? Fair enough. The easiest way to determine is to get like a breach missile. When you hear the noise, you'll know right away what it is. A pretty distinct noise. Let's go back for the shields here. We could have lost a lot less on that exchange, but we didn't. Nah. Hey! Second Zoltan, nice. Well, that's nice. That saves us some scrap. That's like a free power bar, man. Sure is that one, Fox. The fleet pursuit happens slightly slower inside of nebulas. So, generally speaking, if you have long-range scanners or a lot of fuel, nebulas can be higher scrap than other sectors. Rock homeworlds. Okay. We made it. Well, I think the best we can do in this sector would be to get like an additional weapon and enter some sort of arms race with the flagship. Who knows what'll happen here? That's right, Return to the Face. That's what it would be known as. Ooh, scouting the sector could be really good here. Solid Enclave. Thanks for getting down the past 5 months, man. I feel like I've been just like stampeded tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna scout here. Scout's not bad. We could kill that ship. I know we can, but wowza. I'm kind of liking this right here. If we can hit up all of these, oh man. Hit up at least 3 and come back for the store. And this store. Yeah, map reveal on first jump's great, because now we get to figure out our path. Honestly, asteroid fields are probably going to work to our benefit, since we have a somewhat weaker setup. It's more projectiles going at the enemy ships. Magnarus 13, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. Much love. Would love to see the store now to see if we get a weapon. Can also compromise and do that right now and then swing back down here. Good evening, Kevin Bird. Good to see you, man. I don't want to swing back, though. Never want to swing back. We got to make the most out of the scrap opportunities. I just don't know. Another weapon right now would be so good. Could I even get it online and buy it? Yeah, I could for 50, no doubt. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we gotta go here first. Okay, that's definitely not a weapon. We can sell the boarding drone, though. That's nice. This has not been a very good run for stores, that's for sure. Darn. I'm gonna buy a couple here. Da, da, da. Yeah, not quite Hands for Sale. I'm surprised we haven't seen more weapons this run. Attempt evasive maneuvers. Send someone out there to defuse it. Blue. Free scrap. Good choice. As far as I know, the balance mod shouldn't be affecting the amount that weapons spawn at all. Just the weapons that do spawn to be slightly different. Chorinator, thanks for the 10 consecutive months. You are awesome. I was hoping that would take everything down, but I was wrong. Could have been a lot worse. Why is life so hard? Okay, we got the big threat down at least. Fix that Zoltan here in a minute. Yeah, we actually get a good hit there in the Ion Center. We could leave them shieldless. Not this guy again. Nah, no surrender this time. I want all the scrapadoodle. No substitutes. Hey, you'll get there, Chorinator. Thanks for keeping it dapper, man. 26 months to go. You got this. I'll be here. Crazy to think I've been doing this for full-time for almost 5 years now. It's really just the beginning. It's a bit scary. Hey, cloaking again. Nice. Scarva, they are Lanius. That is one of the race added in Advanced Edition. They eat oxygen and move slightly slower than humans. Ooh, high level cloaking too. You're a cool guy. Nice dodge on that breach missile though. This should hit before they cloak. Yeah, it's gotta be patient here. Woo! That's a big old missile. Hey there, little fella. Okay, at least we got the 4 damage missile down. Silamando, thanks for the 42 consecutive months. Much love. What a legend. Thinking maybe mind control was the right buy. Dude, we're so close to dead right now. Alright. They're gonna be out of missiles soon. Asteroid blocked the missile, that's sick. Maybe I should jump away from here. I don't know. I feel like I've already committed so much to this fight that if I lose here, I'm okay with it. This is definitely the run to do it on. Okay, I hear fire in the... There we go. Let's get that fire out of here, huh? Uh-oh, missile launcher's back up. %, we got this. This is the one right here. Hey man, they can't all be winners. That was a really rough run throughout. I think we could have ran and extended even further there. But one of the more painful runs of FTL I can remember in recent memory. But you know what? If runs like that didn't exist, this game would not be fun to play after 1,800 plus hours. What a good run. We made it through a pretty rough stretch between Sector 3 and Sector 4. I was pretty happy with the play there. Just not enough weapons available to make it work. I think mind control would have helped a little bit there. Would have been a better choice than not buying anything with our scrap. Dying with 241 scrap and hold, we obviously could have done something better. Ian Julian, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers to you. That is FTL indeed. Hey, cool. Now we can do any ship that we want, Star of News Rig. And we also only had one win behind that, so no big deal. Let's actually see where we're at on this save. Total games played, total victories. That's pretty good. So we've won 10 out of 13 runs so far. Some of those with the balance mod, some not. Rough one. The patent, thanks for the 10 consecutive months. You are wonderful. Ian Healy, thanks for the 100 bits. And Clock Radio, thanks for the 30 bits as well. Appreciate your guys' generosity. What ship type do you guys want to see? Got the list pulled up here. Did a lot of Rock B a few streaks ago. Rock B. We haven't done a Crystal B run in a long time, though that is an incredibly OP run. Oh man, there's so many good ships. You know, let's do a Rock A run. Rock A is definitely not my favorite ship, but I think Rock A is a good example of the balance mod making the game fair for the player. The Rock A now starts with an explosive replicator with the balance mod, so 50% chance of not using a missile, extends your resource a lot further, makes it so if you don't find a weapon in Sector 1, you're still okay. It really does give you a full 2 sectors to find something. What should we name our fine vessel? Okay, that's a good one, Goofling. The Starship Puffy Pants. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. See, we're adding the names list here. Alright, full tour. Usuke, and Silver Moron. So many great suggestions. Thank you all for your creativity and sharing. Starship Hammer Pants. I don't think that'd fit. I think that might actually be the limit of what you can put in there, what's in there right now. So many good suggestions. It's like a tater tot does. Dun, dun. Alright, we'll hop right into the nebula. Why not? We're brave. Okay, Intruder's on board. No big deal early, though it's pretty much a dead event here. Join me in the med bay, friends. Yes, the amount of doors on the ship is obscene, DC 100. The downside of the ship is very weak versus beam weapons. And a halberd beam going across this, you're going to have a pretty bad time. Is he going to leave the shield room? Yes, he's coming back? No. Fine, go meet him. Me too, Super Luigi. NGB is also fair to play on Balance Mob, which is nice. This replicator stack, I don't think so, Virtual Viper. It's a one and done. NGB only starts with one crew. The only major change to NGB is it starts with level 3 piloting instead of 1. With a 1 crew vessel, it's a lot fairer. Enemy FTL charging. Well, we gotta take that down. Wow, we got a double dodge there? That's awesome. Oh, I fired at the wrong place. Well, maybe not. If it would have hit the empty spot there with the whole missile, it would have killed the ship right off. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, this one's the one. We missed the previous two. This has to be the one. So whole missile does 2 damage unless you hit a systemless room that does 4 damage. Sure, I'll defend the outpost. You betcha. Same deal here. Okay, I do think we have to get this down. Wow. The RNG is crazy. Wow. 4 misses in a row. You just rocked my world, Auto Surveyor. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. It's one of those times you really start thinking the game has it out for you or something. Nice double reward, though. Yeah, you know, Doma, it's not a bad idea. Just going for piloting there is probably safer. Hey, Mason, good to see you back, man. It's been a minute indeed. I haven't talked to Dutchy in quite some time. Destroy and loot that ship. Nice. 2 missiles. We're back in the business. Okay, well, here we are again, except for this ship's rather scary. I do want to hit here. Gotta take down the weapons. If we have a bad fire or that ion hits our shields, we're in a really bad spot. Nice. See that? Where was that the last one? And also, 3 no-shield ships in a row. What are the odds? Labrizzi, LOL. Thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Thanks for lurking, man. Lurker's number 1. That was wackadoodle. Okay, there's the store. Hit this distress before the store this time. Nice. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They're setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Let's send that rocket. Boom, bam, blammo. Only one other ship at this beacon and is showing heavy damage. You see a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates, and we are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get some. Nice. Okay. That's certainly not any laser weapons. Maybe not so nice indeed. All the bombs, though. Every last one. Okay. Man, rock hull plating is pretty good, but I don't think I can afford not to sell it. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna buy our second shield here and a power bar. There we go. Everything's A-okay. Thank you, second shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could try to double hull missile this one. I think that's a bit suspect, though. No, we don't need to. Nice. I will not accept surrender. Thanks for the 16 consecutive months, Sicker saying. Much love. Appreciate that continued support. You are amazing. Okay, some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision. Okay, this is a free weapon if we complete the event, so yes. It's also one of the few events that can have 2 shields inside of Sector 1, but not a problem for us. Nowhere good for the whole missile. That's okay, though. Actually, shields would have made a lot more sense. I would have removed them from weapons there. We just want to pull the surrender here. One more missile should do it. Okay, I'll let you live then. Oh, swarm missiles. Okay. Alrighty then. Spade 251. I want to say it's a welcome back, but thank you so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Thank you all for the love and support tonight. It's been an absolutely beautiful week after week after week. Just thank you so much for making this content possible through your time and support. Look at that baby kitty. Hey, Winston. Whoa, you did that, Winston. That's true, but that's okay. So everyone's having just an absolutely beautiful day. Thank you so much for being here once again. I think this run's going to turn out okay. He was so concerned. You guys see that? Whew. He knows. He's 100% a cat that understands what's happening with the stream. Necroid, thanks for keeping it dapper for the past 3 months. Much love. And Jimmy Pyle, that is a welcome back to the Dapper Man. Thanks for that continued support. I'm going to not surrender our crew to slavers. Now, this is a very sketchy ship for us, but as long as we hit once, we'll just get this down. The Artemis is 2 damage, this is only 1 power, so 2 damage guarantees the larger threat goes down. Okay, we missed. There we go. Oh, might as well do this, see if they're going to surrender here. Rocket Ogre, welcome back to the Dapper as well. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime, man. Much love. Do we really want the Humanitas? Do we want to take the scrap here? I think early on the crew's better. Later on, turning down crew makes more sense, but, okay. Offer accepted, I guess. Stand in the shield room. Try not to breathe on anybody. Ha, diggity dog. Mariswith, thanks for the 1,500 bits. Cheers to you. Appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. Only 23,918 X badge. Well, no rush, man. Appreciate you. Hungry Taco, thanks for the 3 consecutive months as well. Thanks for keeping that dream alive with Twitch Prime. I'll sell 6 drum parts here, sure. I live for the scrap gains. No. The human's an equal part of the crew on this ship. He just can't leave the shield room. That's the only rule. I will not sell missiles, because that's suicidal. It certainly does, Mariswith. I really do appreciate all the support I get here. I'm very happy to be here. Very motivated every day to be here and put on the best show I can. 1,530 shows as of tonight. It's nuts. Over 4 years of daily content. A nice green line, but Zoltan controlled is a real problem for this ship, because we run into Zoltan ships, we have to get through not only the Zoltan shield, but then their hull. It's a great way to wreck our missiles. It's kind of got to be Uncharted Nebula here. Zoltan Control will not have the Zoltan Homeworld event in it. I wish it was there. Go find that store. What? This is really bad. Okay, they do have a repair drone. You can tell because that got repaired almost immediately. That went better than expected. Hey, what's up, Dane Leader? Great to see you. We've done something similar to that before. Lots of fun self-imposed challenges you can do on this game. Tony Nato, thanks for keeping it dabber. Appreciate that, Lurkin. Lurker's number one. They hailed him. Come on, guys. I just wanted to maybe get some loot from ya. Swarm missile's actually better here because we can get 3 damage out of it. Or we can't get 4 on this ship since all systems have stuff in them. That works. Will take longer for it to charge, but that's all right. Okay. The human escape. Get back to your station, man. Ain't no free ride. Hey, store. How you doing? Don't do me like this, game. See, now the combat drone doesn't help us out that much. Honestly, 9 missiles is not that low here since we have the replicator. I think it'd be better holding off for that laser weapon we know is gonna show up eventually, right? We also have crew teleporter as an option. I think we got some decisions to make here at this store. However, it is time for me to take my food break. We're going to run our first ads of tonight about 3 hours in. Been running the first set of ads at the food break about 3 hours in. It's been working out pretty good for me. Hope you guys enjoy that format as well. Once again, if you allow ads to play, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. I'll be back in 5 to 8 minutes or so. I'm just going to chow down real quick, enjoy some food, and come back refreshed. I think we might be buying crew teleporter here, but tough to say. See you guys in a minute. Look at that little kitty, though. What a good boy. Alrighty, we're back. I've decided we're just gonna buy a crew teleporter here, and if that doesn't work out for us, then so be it. My thought is if we can actually board some ships with our rocks, we'll be able to, you know, maybe build up some missile resource and be able to actually slam some stuff down with this. Razashan, thanks for these 7 consecutive months. Much love. Hey, boarding's good. Especially this early on, you can run into some ships that can't damage you, like probably this one, and, you know, punch them down. Board over here. Looks like they have 3 crew on the case, huh? Salty Hype, thank you for the 5 consecutive months. Much love, and during the break, Sticks 121, welcome back to the Dapper. Much love. Okay, if we can blow this up before they run away. Well, yeah, I didn't want to have to do a double here, but it looks like we're gonna. I'm gonna head. Oh, man. Okay, they got another NG there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, friend. Okay, that was definitely my bad. We could have handled that better. Next time we will. Trying to think how to verbalize how we could have done that better. Ooh. Okay. The plot thickens. Madcap Pyromaniac, thank you for the 5 consecutive months as well. All these Twitch Prime subs, thank you for keeping on top of those. I appreciate it. I know it's not as convenient with the Prime sub not automatically recurring each month, but thank you for taking the time to do that and choosing my channel. But if you have Amazon Prime, you also have a free Twitch subscription each month. You just have to set it, regardless if you use that subscription on my channel or not. Make sure you're using that resource and supporting a content producer. Okay. If we end up getting 3 shields and the defense drone loaded up relatively early, there'd be a lot of good boarding opportunities for us, I feel. Mr. Legendary Ben, it's gotta be a welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Oh, absolutely, Frostblitz. I agree that Twitch Prime is really the best thing to ever happen to the site for content makers. Absolutely. I mean, the amount of... You call it a free sub. It's not technically free. You do have to have Amazon Prime, but a lot of people have Amazon Prime that also use Twitch, and it's also a good incentive for a lot of people to get Prime as well. Easy peasy. And of course, it's been great for my channel, but looking at the big picture, just how much revenue is given to people that produce content for a living or have aspirations of doing that, or somewhere in between. I think what makes me most excited thinking about things like that is, you know, somebody that was kind of teetering on the edge of maybe being able to go full-time with their content was pushed over the edge because of that. That's a really exciting thing to think about. More opportunities for people is better. This industry is crazy and not everybody gets opportunities. It's definitely not fair, but always happy to see people succeed, and I know that gave a lot of people some validation for what they spend all their time doing. Well, that name's throwing me hard. Hold on, we're gonna get here in a second. I'm looking at it right now. See Minor. Minior. Well, it's gone now. Mini Oreo Inum, I think. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for so much, Twitch Prime. If you'd like me to pronounce your name differently, let me know. Wowza. Every once in a while you get a brain bust. That was a brain buster for me, sir. Thank you so much for the support. And making me think. That's important. Attack the pirate. Okay, this pirate can't actually damage us. That's cool. Okay, they can't damage us. They can stun and shields, though. Let's wait for them to board, and what we want to do here is get a team up on whoever the boarder is. Where's he at? He's indoors. Fair. Orlando, thanks for the 26 consecutive months. Much love. What a legend. Arbus D3, thanks for the 5 consecutive months as well. Thanks for being a part of the channel and community since forever as well. So much love. Okay, I think I can get in here and kill them without using a bomb. We're about to find out. What they got going on here? Slug and a Zoltan, that's interesting. Nah, thanks for the 32 consecutive months. Much love. What a legend. Hope you've been awesome too. This should work out pretty good. We should move the rock here over to the tanking position. Whew. Ooh, they got level 2 frickin' medbay over here. Okay, let's juke this guy out and then a few times. Don't damage that slug yet. Next level. Okay. Now we'll go here and then move over here as well. It's a corral. Hey, guess what? That's a non-laser, or that's a non-missile weapon. Yay! Everything went better than expected. Just having that one laser weapons means that we can get past Zoltan shields now. The integrity of the boarding strat is still alive. Rama fan, enjoy that lurk. Speaking of lurking, let's do a lurker roll call. I haven't done one of those tonight. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, now's your time to make yourself known by posting some of your favorite emotes. Nice, Winston. Lurkers are the lifeblood of any successful channel on Twitch, but none more so than my own. Thank you for watching in the background, no matter what you may do. Doing homework, relaxing for bed, just chilling, playing games. You are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Winston. Hey, I see you up there. You're lurking too, but you know what you're doing. Being a goody boy, that's right. What a goody boy. Look at all those lurkers. Thank you for the lovely career here on Twitch TV. I appreciate your silent contribution. It's beautiful. I need to set this up better. Let's have this be our main boarding crew. Silent Sonata, welcome back to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Ooh, let's lock on. Hey there, Jill. Well, I think we do make Jill the pilot, though. Okay, yeah. We're gonna set it up like this. Gonna put the rocket weapons. Let's test this out so you see when they get there. So if we go to board with the second set, do they reach there about the same time? Oh, nice. Perfect. And I didn't save it. Good. Alright, so we have boarding option number 1 with follow-up here. I almost feel like grabbing level 2 teleporter here could make a lot of sense. Let's do it. A little bit risky, but I like the play. Now we can board automated vessels. A lot of other good stuff can happen. I guess we can already board automated because we're rocks, but level 2 teleporting is good for getting the second set of crew in. It allows us to do a lot more aggressive stuff. Is there ever a reason to get level 3 TP? Not really. Pure convenience is the only real reason. Okay, let's, we're not gonna teleport here. We could. I could probably safely board here with level 2, but I'd rather just eat the volley. They do have cloaking. Just make sure these go down and then we can pick them apart, huh? Hey there! Rocks do have the benefit of having a lot more HP than other races. Well, 50 more than all the other races. Ooh, no replicator luck for me. Oh, that was only a single? Shame on me. Okay, no more shenanigans. Here comes the cloak. Laser Charger 1's just never stacked up very well, Tyar. It's just the way the weapon is. Yay! We lost 3 missiles there. Ouch. Hey there, Flat Gun Mark II. Station is a storage site for various resources. You salvage everything possible. It's definitely something. Hey, glad you enjoyed the stream, Nuclear. Got to watch a little bit of Yarn stream last night after the host. Very good work. All right, let's attack the ship then. Okay, we got a good situation happening here. Okay, where are they? Are they boarding into shields? Let's give them a good what for. Ooh, a slug. That's surprising. Sector 2 sluggo. Flag 2 is actually not bad right here. If we get a good defense going, Flag 2 laser charger, Flag 2 Artemis can actually be really, really nice for our boarding strap. Charge time's bad, but the actual weapon's good, and what it does for 3 power for us is pretty effective. All right, let's see if this actually starts going off here. Definitely want to roll over to shields here. Frozen Soul, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Well, I think we are going to use this opportunity to train up a little bit. Yeah, maybe just a smidgen. Well, we just picked up a Vulcan as the only non-missile. That's definitely a possibility too, Flying Circle. We could definitely do that. Alright guys, tell you what, we're going to hop over for one more round of Star Trek Vengeance. We're going to play a single game while we train up here on our crew. Why not, you betcha. There we go. Q will watch over the ship for us. Nisaburo, welcome back to the Dapper. Much love. Appreciate you. See you guys on the other side in just a moment. Alright, let's get this booted up. The chat loaded. I'm not convinced my weapon's firing. Hold on. Nah, we're good. It's paranoid. Last time the weapon wasn't going. Is it? Hold on.
Select a mission.
Okay, we're good.
Interference with the internal development of alien civilization.
Get that back.
They're getting closer.
There we go. Oh! least we got our silver there. So you can start a new mission by going here or underneath the third flipper. It's probably the safest shot. You can backhand both of them, you can forehand both of them. Those shots are usually what I lose the pinball on. And wacky stuff like that. No big deal, though. Just want Prime stuff. Welcome to the Dapper. What a name, what a player. Thanks for that Twitch Prime subscription. And a little flipper to you, friend. Much love. Oh, it doesn't take too much, Amadeus. Just gotta nudge it a little bit. It's more noticeable because you have the camera in a stable position right above it, but doesn't take too much. Should probably stop shaking it. It will warn me there soon. It's pre-shaking the tilt bob, that's all.
Only one target left.
They're ordering us to land.
Let's try this backhand again. No. Well, it all worked out anyways.
Ball 1 locked.
Hey, right on, Needs Bro. Thanks for watching, and thanks for that continued support. Appreciate your lurk.
We're powering up their weapons. Captain, I love you, torpedoes.
Okay. Definitely not what I wanted there.
3x
Maybe next time. Enterprise Amok is the second wizard mode, so this triangle of missions here, after you fill it up, complete all the missions, you get the first wizard mode, Kobayashi Maru. If you fill it up again by doing Prime Directive 2, Klingon Battle 2, so on and so forth, you get Enterprise Amok as the second wizard mode, and then if you completed the third time, 18 missions, you get the 5-year mission.
Save the Enterprise.
We got to Kobayashi Maru in our run earlier tonight. That was some wacky spin on that ball. Cool though.
We have to get back to the warp core.
Can get to multi-ball here maybe. We need to hit one more light lock there, the center one, to get the third lock lit. Alright, we're not going to go out like that. We got one more game in us. Next time.
Welcome aboard.
Honestly, not a bad round, but could have been a lot better. Let's start over here at Save the Enterprise. Okay.
Gravity systems are failing. Hold on.
away team is lit.
There we go. Is that so bad?
Scotty, we gotta get the power back up.
lucky we got that one back. Alright, let's go for the backhand here. We know we can do it. Never mind. We're gonna get this one.
Zero. Klingon battle. Space jump.
We got there.
Away team is lit.
You must correct precise 37.243 degrees. Use your display compass carefully. Whoa, Jim, you're way off course. Damn it, Jim, you have to avoid those.
Galactic vengeance.
Okay. I think we're actually gonna get our gold because of that. No, we already got gold. Hot diggity dog.
More porn.
Alright, cool. So we got one set of the light lock targets done. We've locked the first ball. And we completed our mission. So we're back to needing to start a mission. So okay, we'll start one automatically.
Prime corrective. Klingon battle.
Klingon vessel.
Those type of loops are my very favorite. The orbiting loops. Ah! Almost.
Damn it, Jim, don't man, do you want to get us all killed?
We were so very close to tilting there. Too close. It was a good nudge out of the left-hand side, though. So I guess we did still have ball save active, but a good save nonetheless.
On screen.
Do I want to start multi-ball right now? Probably not.
One target left. You are awarded a gold medal.
If I could start a mission before starting multi-ball, that'd be better. Yeah, when the danger flashed on the dot matrix, that was the warning here. Warning's another common term used for that.
Destroy the drill.
Alright, this could be good.
To land on that platform.
Alright, so this multi-ball, you have to just lodge the ball underneath. We just spent all of our torpedoes here. Okay, we'll get that back. Oh, come on now. Wow, almost out of time. No problem, we got it. So if you dislodge the ball, you get a 3-ball multi-ball. If you don't dislodge the ball, you only get a 2-ball multi-ball. Our goal here is to destroy the ship, but also to get some points on this destroy the drill here. Hey, we get that back. Nice. Got him. Now the ship's destroyed, we'll get victory laps. So the white shots are the victory laps. If we get all of those, we can relight them again. Let's just slow this down for a second. Just don't want to lose everything. Okay. Appears we also got the away team at some point. Cheese and rice. Gold medal. Alright, let's try this again. Now I need just a little baby. Just a little baby. I'm so lucky it did not tilt there. I'll take it. Hey, thanks, Great Connect. We got this pinball setup done during vacation. It's a lot more stable. Rather than moving the camera setup from machine to machine, we now have a stable setup for the camera. I think it's resulted in a lot better better quality across tables. Lighting's more consistent, so on and so forth. This button launches torpedoes to work towards vengeance modes, or launches the ball as well.
Jim, they're getting closer.
Trying to get that last lock light there. It's not giving it to me. Loop me up. Silver medal.
Jim, they're right behind us. Jim!
That's why I love pinball. That felt really good. That felt really good.
Super pops are lit. Super ramps are lit.
Emergency evasive. I have a reading. They blocked weapons on us.
All right, here we go. Multi-ball time. Hey, that's fair enough, Rook. That's fair enough. I definitely nudge machines a bit. Oh, Winston just woke up. That's right. That's right, Winston. It's Klingon multi-ball. He's too sleepy a kitty, I think. He almost got up. He thought about it. Okay.
This we will not forgive. Or forget.
See, it's too warm for him to get it. He thought about it. He really did.
No one has
That mode has like the red laser projectile thing. He really likes that. He thinks that's the best. Please don't.
Damn it, Jim. You really blew that one.
I did that to myself. Let's let that tilt bob chill out. We had a really successful ball there. We did use our extra ball. We have 2 warps away from extra ball again. We got Kobayashi Maru lined up, so don't do that again. I don't think we lost too substantial of a bonus, but it was worth it. Wow, that grace period was gone quick. Sneaky booger. Hey, 3 gold's not bad at all. We're definitely on the scoreboard here.
Klingon battle cruisers approaching.
Okay, that was interesting.
You nailed that Klingon bastard.
Yeah, get that back, no problem.
Within hit. Battle cruiser destroyed, Captain.
Oh, there.
Destroy the drill. Kill.
So if lit all the lights of the pyramid, now we're on phase 2 during lurk stop. So you'll see it says destroy the prime directive 2 on the screen. So now we're on the second set. If we complete set 2, we can start the Enterprise Amok multi-ball. We just tried and failed the Kobayashi Maru, but we did get a good amount of points. So on the second set of missions, you'll notice that some shots are multicolored flashing, like blue and yellow on this one. That's how you collect medals on the second set, though any shot counts towards mission progression.
Prime directive. Kill.
Oh, I did Klingon battle. Okay, it's all coming together now.
Today is a good day to die.
Is he gonna do it or no? No? There we go.
Your mother has a smooth forehead.
Whoa, whoa, no need to go there.
R1 lock.
Where's that backhand today?
Not have this day. The Klingon Empire. Remember what has happened here.
Alright, well, it should be a safe bet that the crew's done. That was a really good round. Let's see where we're at on names here. Certainly a victory.
Enter your initials.
Reset the high scores recently, but that's still a pretty good round. Anything over 100 million, I'm really happy with. Zarinma ZMN. You got it. Alright, see you guys on the other side shortly.
Could you please turn
Okay, thank you so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. That's a pretty darn good round of pinball. Well, it should be fully trained on weapons, which is pretty huge. That's the one I really wanted. Let's get healed up here and then board them. The ship has no med bay, so it should be no problem. Well, we do have a bad case of the humanitis, but, you know, having a humanitis infestation on your ship does have its benefits. For example, now we can have, you know, our crew do the important jobs. It's not like piloting. Boring. Standing in the engine room. Boring. Hector and Joe got that. No problem. Get the fun jobs like punching people. Firing weapons. Beep boop, beep boop, beep. You know the Rock's loving that. Smashing those missile buttons. Nice. Very successful train there. So glad this setup I got worked out. Been really nice to have the seamless pinball gameplay. I know I haven't been doing as much pinball recently on stream, but pinball is definitely always going to be a part of the content no matter what. Love playing pinball. Been sore lately, man. I got the Vengeance set up real good last weekend, though. Perfecto. Moved the orientation of the machines a bit, so I had to get them re-leveled based on their orientation now. It's playing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with where it's at. The warp feed on that Vengeance machine never seems like it's going to be perfect, but I'm pretty happy with where it's at now. I've gotten several 3 or 4 combos off. And if that can happen, a lot of other stuff can as well. Hi, Key 101. Thank you so much for these 16 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, definitely NG controlled here. It's gots to be. We don't have an NG yet, which is unfortunate. We do have level 2 teleporter, so we could snag a crew somewhere. Might actually avoid that for a second. The reality here is we're not getting back for these. Look how good this kitty's being, though. Look at him. He's got one like little curly Q whisker up there. It looks like. How'd you get that thing, man? Looks like a Dr. Seuss tree or something like that. It's all scraggly. He's a good boy. Bit of a mutant. Okay, let's aid the civvies here, though, right? Okay, this ship has clone bay, so we're going to let them board here, and then I am going to board into their shield room. I'm going to fight in the med bay here, no problem. That leaves only an engineer left. Wow. Well, maybe we can laser charge that down without using the Artemis. Hey, cool. That worked out quite well. Okay, they ran away, but we got scrap. Man, the boarders had the easy job that time. Windy Sails, we usually do random ships on the stream, so any ship is a possibility. Though we decided to start with Rock A this time around because we're playing with the balance mod, and I think the Rock A has one of the better starts with the balance mod. Not that the Rock A is a good ship, it gets the explosive replicator to start, which makes it kind of a different situation. I like playing the Rock A with the balance mod, where without, definitely not so much. Not for the purposes of winning, anyways. Or winning consistently. Okay, we're down to 4 fuel, no problem. Surely there's going to be a store over here. 100%. Okay, as soon as you jump into the system, you receive a hail from a nearby civilian NG vessel. Their captain appears on your screen. Strange bug, can you assist in debugging? Okay. Found malfunctioning Manus, believes it is human. Will receive input from only human. Danger evaluation extremely high, provide assistance. The mods Guru Bot just posted the current mods being used in the game. Dark Twingen's balance mod and HD backgrounds. Yes. Human crew, send your human crew member to community. The man is the one and only blue option in the game for humans. Okay, but do you wanna be on my ship though? Yes. Okay, let's save here real quick. I just gotta see, how does this work out? Is the timing good? It looks good. Oh man, it's not bad. Well, now we're in a much better situation if we run into an event where we want to risk a crew for a good reward. We definitely have the freedom to do that now that we have 6 crew. I mean, hey, it's 33.3 repeating chance to lose a human on those events, huh? Roll those dice. Oh boy. I need a good store, man. Again. Okay, well that's a store. Hello there. Hey, have a good one, Charge Ruby. Okay. Well, okay, we are playing on balance mod, so we're not gonna be finding that immediate flak or burst laser. They're definitely more rare in balance mod, but you see a lot more other weapons. And while laser charger isn't great, double laser charger is. It's all right. It's pretty flexible. Double charge laser flak 2 could be a thing. Though I think that's getting sold. Man, we're going to be selling a lot at this store. And we have to keep in mind it's only the first store we've seen. We might see another one back here. No. Odds it could be tucked back there too. Here, we're gonna buy 3 fuel for sure. We know that. We know that for sure. Hull missile is definitely done. Yeah, I think drone control has to be the right choice here because we have this boarding strategy. So if we can get drone control and get up to 3 shields, it doesn't really matter what our weapons are. We can make it work. We're gonna buy drone control. Oh man. I don't think there's any real situation where we're going to be able to use Combat 1, at least not now. Not for a long time with 5 drone parts. It has to be reserved for stopping missiles. Not always U-Veins. We didn't use the balance mod for our last streak of 9. I thought I'd go back to it. I like to go back and forth. Definitely provides a varied game experience, especially for trying to make different weapon systems work. One thing I like about doing balance win streaks is you get a lot of weirder weapon setups. Makes you really think outside the box. I feel like we have one too many weapons right now, and I think the weapon we have too much of is the swarm missile. Black 2 can definitely win us the game. I don't want to throw that away. It can get us through pretty much any amount of shields to access a med bay. Thanks for keeping it down for the past 19 months, Buzz Lightbeard. You are awesome, man. Appreciate you. The question at the moment is, what is our weapon system moving forward? Out of the things that we have right now, Swarm Missile does not fit in the most. You want to keep the Artemis. It's one of the best missiles. It's a very quick-firing 2-damage missile. Still very weak versus defense drones and other stuff, but it's quick damage that can go through shields. Swarm can charge up to 3 shots, but that takes 21 seconds. It's a lot. Can also spam missiles, but we don't want to do that. We're only at 7. And we do have Explosive Replicator, which I think we're going to hold on to. Spamming Artemis missiles can kill anything if you want to use the resource. So right now we can either power Flag 2 or we can power Laser Charger Artemis. I think a good goal moving forward would be to stabilize our defense and really focus on our boarding, and then transition into Flag 2 Artemis and then Flag 2 Charge 1. Exactly. Artemis has great power to damage efficiency. Definitely. It's a great way to describe the weapon. Okay, now we're going to make the smart move and invest into our ship so we have a home for this power bar. That also makes it so we can drop this to load up the defense drone. Now let's go save somebody. Hey! You follow the distress beacon to a small asteroid belt. You find his ship struggling to maneuver through the field. They message you, "Help!" Our shields are down, and I don't know how much longer we can last. Let's beam him. Huts, what's happening, dude? Ingy in the house. Freak34, thank you for the 29 consecutive months support. You are awesome. Thanks for being a part of the channel and communities since forever. Hey, the audio's really great, Buzz Lightyear. I've had so many positive experience with Sennheiser headsets. These definitely are no exception. I don't know, I haven't worn these much without a hat. I actually just started wearing hats. It's definitely been nice. Covers up your ears, definitely. Even with these headsets, they're more closed. It's good. I've always preferred wearing a headset over like anything like earbuds or something like that, but hey. Oh man, okay, so this is tough. I want to be greedy and take this jump as well, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the exit theoretically, but we only have 3 fuel. Hey, Dog Barker, a win is a win, man. I'm so happy for you. A win on easy is no joke in this game. That's a big risk. If we go 1, 2, 3, we could maybe wait once at this beacon and then have to jump over. Whatever, let's go for it. I got faith. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, so now we can drop this and load up the defense drone. I wonder what kind of crew the pirate bomber has. Human, that's a good start. Okay, they traded out there for some reason. Yeah, maybe guy and sensors might not be bad here. Let's check this out. Well, it went off. That's okay, though. We got our defense drone, right? Okay, we're doing this on purpose because we can get some extra training this way. Instead of getting like ship crew training, we're now getting fighting training. Just swap that up. Looks to me like they might have level 2 medbay though. Well, almost got him there. Well, I'm not trying to torture him. I'm just trying to, you know, farm up the maximum amount of crew skill here. Or not close to max, we'll say that. We're gonna go kill him off now. They deserve it. Wow, he's not even gonna focus on these guys. What a good little fella. Wow, he actually made it through that. Good for him. Maximize training, not suffering. Yes, enemy FTL delayed, indeed. Hey man, Small Bomb is a better version of the Artemis because it teleports underneath the shields and cannot be shot down by defense drones. Cool. Really, Small Bomb's one of the ultimate utility items for doing a boarding run. 2 fuel though. This is gonna be good. Any run that has boarding has a chance. Come on, big fuel gains. Let's jump right here. I'll secure that though. Defense drone Mark 1. Okay. Simmer down there. I'll give you the requested 5 missiles. Upgraded reactor by 1. But the stress beacon on. Hold on, before we wait here. Okay, I'm waiting. A poorly armed slug ship cruises by in our systems. Their captain would be chuckling himself. Perhaps the price he's charging. 15 scrap for 5 fuel is definitely a deal. Ooh, he didn't steal from us. Good. Thank you, Slugmans. Can definitely get the 2 more jumps here now. Nice. Thanks, Slug-like cruiser. You the real MVP. Intruder on deck. Ooh. Let's side with the fugitive here. Hey, dude. Well, I think we're going to be investing into level 2 sensors now. Oh man, what a nice ship for the start of double Manus boarding. 2 soft, squishy little engines. No med bay, no clone bay. They got a problem. I think that event is a 50-50, yeah. Get the crew or take hull damage. Oh, man. Six fuel, 32 scrap. Wow. Unprecedented. From 0 to hero in 2 jumps. God, I love this game. Ooh. The plot thickens. Captain Blasto, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Thanks for keeping it dapper. You are awesome. Okay, what do we know for sure? We know for sure we don't need 2 defense drones. We know for sure small bomb is better than Artemis because it cannot be shot down by defense drones. Yeah, okay, that whole repair that's sitting there looks good, right? But we only got 4 drone parts. I think maybe the best purchase I can make at this point would be to get 3 shields online. So I can have 3 shields and a defense drone with a boarding-centered strategy to collect the maximum amount of scrap for the next sector or 2. Cloaking's also sick. But what are we going to sell to get cloaking? Hull repair is also 105 scrap in the balance mod. That is literally my 3rd shield bubble, and I use my 3rd shield bubble pretty much every fight from this point. We could sell replicator for cloaking, that's true. Mind control is probably going to be what I want later game, though. I think since we already invested into the defense drone and drone control, that buying cloaking is somewhat redundant for our build. If we get 3 shields and the defense drone, we should be protected versus most ships, especially this early on. Mind control does increase the chance of our small bomb hitting, saves us missile resources. Dang, we're down to 2 missiles right now. Whew. Will probably also save us some missiles, allow us to destroy some stuff we otherwise couldn't. Novrax, welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here tonight. I'm so grateful to be here, able to share this experience with you. Thank you for making this content possible for 1,530 shows as of tonight. My honor to be here. Yeah, we don't have to make a decision right now. Don't think I want to give this up, though. Ugh. Wrinkled, welcome to the Dapper. Much love, and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime as well. It's a frickin' bonanza. These are so overwhelming. Thank you so much. Oh, Rezer, thanks for the 4 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Truly incredible. Alright, 3rd shield it is. But wait. Let's at least go to the next side to see if there's another store, because a weapon could make me change my mind. Probably won't. Whoa, man. Oh. The beacon at first glance seems to be home to a junkyard. Upon closer inspection, it reveals itself to be a ramshackle market. One trader has a deal that catches your eye. Well, it's offering 27 scrap worth of fuel. But we only have 4 drone parts, and defense drone is kind of a pivot here. Okay, I'll do it. That really nails home that we'll be using... oh, man. Okay, rock controlled it is. Getting our 3rd shield bubble here. Hey-yo. And that's easy choice, easy life. We've activated the scrap gravy train. No doubt. Okay, we can't afford 3 shields yet unless we sell explosive replicator, which I'm not ready to do yet, and I'm not ready to sell my weapons either. Long range scanners allows you to see the next jump and what the jump is. Like, for example, we can see we're jumping into suns if we go here, and an asteroid field if we go there. So upon jumping into this jump, we can see what the next jump is. Replicator does apply to bomb weapons, I'm almost sure. It has to. Oh, it only applies to missile weapons. Okay. I could have swore it worked for bombs, but if not, I guess we can sell the explosive replicator to buy our shield. Yeah, okay, missile-based. Fair enough. Actually kind of rough here. What do I want to do? If I take this fight, I guess we could win that and then get our 3rd shield before going into the sun and maybe asteroid field over here. Yeah, let's take a peek. Maybe we don't regret that. I really want to get that 3rd shield activated quickly as possible, though. Oh boy, I don't remember this event too well. You encounter a small craft with minimal propulsion. Its rock crew explains that the rock homeworlds are run on lies and propaganda that keep the populace in check, and they want no part of it. Tell them their gods sent them here to join your crew, or promise to share with them the truths they've been denied. My gut reaction tells me option 1's better. I think option 2 is a chance at crew, and option 1's a fight, and I'd rather fight. Need sensor 2 to have a guarantee. Okay, well, I didn't like that. Okay, 2 damage will disable the weapons. Let's go with that. Let's drop here and not board yet. Fire flak into their weapons. Flak 2. We can just get that burst laser down, then we're clear to board and safe. Full weapons training makes up for a lot. Okay. Hey, nice shot, nice shot. Whoa there, guys. There's no need for that kind of violence. Should have left 2 loaded up there, but I didn't. Everything's fine. Get him out of there. It would have been somewhat bad if the Flak 2 wasn't able to fire and the burst laser hit our weapons, but it worked out okay. And look what we got. 3 shields. It's a fair question, Velnix. Let's look. I have 1,890 hours as of this very moment. Oof, bummer, Simcopter. Only thing I can think of, Simcopter, is when I don't remember. I just followed the directions on Dark Twinge's page, and it worked out pretty good. I know when I did the save editor, as I was trying to say, I needed to find a different save, and it was like in like my documents, the ae.prof or whatever it is. That was a little tricky. Oh, I'm sure Twins can sort you out, 100%. Sweet, man. Now we have 3 shields versus 3 lasers. Okay, this is good. We want them to board here. Not really indoors, but 2 manas versus this rock should shut them out. Drop the O2. We're going in. O2 went down. We're all right with that. Pull this guy off of piloting by boarding the shielding, and then, ooh, did we whiff that totally? We did. That's fair. Did you see that human get liquefied, though? That's the real power of Flak. Hey, that worked out pretty alright, though. We got there just in time. I love when you buy your 3rd shield bubble and it pays off immediately with a great ship. Nice 5-hull repair from the ship we saved. I'm going to say that buying 2 power bars makes a lot of sense right now. I feel like we're floating a lot of weird power. We are saving missiles by using the Flak 2 where we can. We just entered Sector 4, DC 100. So my goal on hard mode is always try to have 3 shields by Sector 5. So having 3 shields going into Sector 4 is going to be a very good situation. 3 shields defense drone, you're very safe inside of Sector 4. Now don't get me wrong, there's always that ship out there that can wreck you. All right, into the sun. Super Panky, welcome to the Damper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Thanks for that support. I think this ship is a good candidate to use the small bomb on. It's also a ship we want to board with the Manus instead of the rocks. Ooh, they got level 2 doors though. I didn't see that. Fine. Really should have loaded up to level 2 there. We're gonna win the fight though, don't worry. Oh, we're gonna get there, though. Okay, we had a fire start right on top of our engine here. That's definitely ideal. Slurgly, thank you so much for the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Level 2 teleporter would have been smart both times there, but we didn't do it. Didn't pay too much of a price there. Right, you guys are fine. Actually, you get out of there. You guys get in here. We'll turn on the med bay. Okay. Welcome to the asteroid belt. I kind of wonder if going to the sun here is a little bit too ballsy. I mean, there could be a rock ship there. There could be so much. There could also just be borders and no reward. I think taking this jump and then this jump makes more sense. Let's leave that empty sun jump alone. There's a couple very sad things that can be. Okay, here we go. Ouch, our teleporter's down for the moment, too. That hurts. Okay, with the teleporting bomb and a swarm missile on their ship, I definitely had to be concerned about our teleportation getting hit, even when it's up. I think defense drone here makes a lot of sense. Let's just load that up and kind of see what happens. Okay, you guys can keep healing. You insist. Now they have no med bay, no clone bay, no problem. If I board into the engines here, the rock from weapons should come all the way back down here. And when he does that, it'll take a lot of time. Should give us the advantage. At least enough time to get our manus back in. I mean, nice try, though. Ooh, the pilot went out there. Cool. Good for him. As long as that swarm's down, I'm happy. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you. Man, what a wonderful night. 4 fuel, 40 scrap works for me. Ooh, that ion was a bit scary there. Still feel like we're floating a few too... Right, we don't have quite enough power working on the ship here, but only really feel that way when we had the defense drone active. Hey, no kidding, Jalom. We had 0 fuel this run. Now we got 20. Wish we didn't trade those drone parts of fuel. I don't know. 20 fuel feels a lot nicer than 11. Whoa there. Let's have a nice simmering down with that. Whoa. Stop the violence, man. Okay, if we survive this initial volley, we're gonna be just fine. They have level 3 medbay. Wow. That's okay. I can still kill him here. We got that Manus advantage. Way to hold down the fort there, Rocks. Backup has arrived. Get eviscerated. Level 3 medbay. Wow. Legendary ship. I think we did pretty lucky there, not getting any more damage than we did. They still had 5 lasers up in the asteroid field. But engines seemed like a better idea than the defense drone, and I think that was a good idea since we only have 1. Save that for a big missile. Yeah, quite the scout indeed. What are these guys scouting? That was a run-ending ship. We came out relatively unscathed. Let's just count our blessings and move along. Hey, there's the one we saved for. Runs are pretty good so far tonight, Sinvicta. Not too shabby anyways. Coming aboard in the shield room here. Didn't pull off the pilot. What's coming my way? We got a rock and another rock. I'll try to blow this up. Yeah, the ships we're facing are really scary. Seems like there's a third rock in there, which is madness. Is this guy losing his fight? No, he's not. Are you losing your fight? Yes, you are. Okay, you're still losing your fight. We'll send you out, and then you out, and then you in, and then you in here. Get repunctionated. 4 fuel, 41 scrap. Hot dang, 28 scrap. That's why I wasn't too concerned about the scrap crisis after picking up crew teleportation, but man, we're getting like way higher than average even for boarding here. Should we be scared to be hit by any missiles? Is the ship gonna just implode? Sir, all the cargo bays are already full of fuel. What do you want to do? I don't know. The ship was only designed to hold 12 fuel. Oh man, look at that. So that's asking me if I'd like to buy pretty much infinite drone parts. So let's say if we spend, do I buy 2 drone parts with this or just 1? Probably just 1, right? Yeah, so for 58, we basically just got infinite drones. Seems good. Well, that's our augments then. My drone can be destroyed, but we won't lose drones on most fights, so eventually we'll overcome it. So we don't need to spend that 8 scrap, I guess is my point. We don't need to. No, I'm not spending an extra 8. As soon as we get to, it's no problem. Okay. Put your rock rumor in the comment. I don't think this actually does anything other than rile up the Manus thing. Okay, where are you going? Nice. So if I'm not mistaken here, there's Manus NG left on their ship, which I can deal with. There's bored with the Manus here. Let's board into the shields and small bomb the med bay. It's not like we're free and clear versus the ship or anything. Oh, again. Again. The Earndacity. Hey man, shield overcharger. You know, since we have drone recovery arm, the shield overcharger drone is not all that bad. Wow. Maybe we'll actually be able to use the shield overcharger to our advantage. I don't think I'd ever buy the shield overcharger, but I can use it. Have a great one, Riswith. Take it easy. I don't know. Can we make one more jump before going to the exit without diving? I don't... Maybe? I'm pretty darn excited with how this build has turned out. Next question. Can I go 1, 2, and still make this jump? If I can make this one, then it's definitely worth diving for. It looks like I can go 1, 2, and still make this one. I don't think we'll get 3 here, but if we can get 3 more jumps before the exit, it's definitely worth diving. Let's just check it out. I'm not really worried about diving here. We have plenty of scrap to rally into engines. We got all sorts of good stuff happening. Wow, man. Is this the ship that's going to be better to actually kill here? So improved teleporter could get us a crew. I might as well try that, right? Not going to hurt anything. Dingler. Well, sorry, Hector. Yeah, you were fully trained. You were doing a great job, but free power. Hey, you know what this also is? It's free training here. Look at that. The small bomb's not ideal. We can get some roaming repair skill here, though. I've gone out the store. Indeed he did. He's like, nah, man, I know I look just like El Nub Nub. It's me, Dingler, though. Bounix, thanks for the 50 bits, man. Cheers to you. Supercharge it. DC 100, thank you for the 38 consecutive months as well. Legendary streak, sir. This is pretty darn sweet that we're going to be able to do this. Okay, get back up there, though. Need to repair that. Didn't want to take hull damage here. That was kind of the whole point not to. Jill has to be shaking in her boots. She watch out now get the old airlock treatment. Well, you know what they say. Piloting is a very secure position, but there are no guarantees in space. Okay, cool. So this happened to me a couple runs ago. We still won the run, but realized later, thanks to chat suggestion, that we could have gotten more scrap by actually killing the slaver ships. And this is definitely one of those cases too. If I get a crew clear here, we could get a crew member, but it might be a choice between crew members, which doesn't actually award scrap after the fight. So instead of doing that, we can destroy the ship or see if they offer another Zoltan or something. But when you fight a slaver, if you destroy the ship, instead of taking their tribute or accepting their surrender or clearing the ship, you end up getting a really high scrap reward. So we're going to go for the high scrap here rather than the chance for crew, since we're already we're packed up. Human, close the door. I told you not to breathe on anybody. God. This creeps me out when they do that, you know? Okay. Sorry guys. That's not what we're doing. Surrender is not an option, friend. I think this is going to turn out really good, actually. Let's go down to the service to investigate. I can take you to your family on a nearby planet system. 39 scrap. Nice. Okay, it worked out good here. Oh, we know we're going to be able to spend scrap after this fight, so let's do it. Oof. Okay, that weapon system's very problematic. We need to get in there and start crushing as quickly as possible. Wow, fully trained fighter already, Smith? Definitely gonna drop one on the weapons here. Wowza. Get down there, buddy. Oh, we missed. Okay. There is a good note here, and that's that we can definitely kill them before they kill us. Ooh. Xander 123, thank you so much for the 5 consecutive months of support. Appreciate you. safe to say this dive has definitely been worth it. Yep, Engines 5 is definitely happening here. We need to count the power, though. You know, that might not have been a bad time to load up the shield overcharger. That's a easy way to lose a drone. It's a lot of projectiles coming in. Okay, let's buy a weapon power and a couple more here. More stuff. This also gives us the option to do this for 4 lasers. Can also flak, small bomb, because there's lots of options for weapons. And defense drone if we're using no weapons at all. Everything's gonna be cool. Don't worry, Huts, we'll fix that boo-boo after this fight. I think it's safe to say that the flak is going to fire once here. So just let that flak fire. We're not going to use anything here. We're just going to get out of the way. Okay, he's fine. Didn't take any damage at all. Nice. 45% dodge. That'll do. Okay, right in the med bay. That did hurt a bit. Ooh, NG Homeworld sounds good. Okay, it could have gone worse. I mean, the ASB could have hit our piloting. We have plenty of scrap to heal with. We're relatively safe with 5 engines and a defense drone. There's not too many ships left that can actually kill us in one go. They're definitely out there. That dive was definitely worth it. We picked up the Burst Laser 1, the Shield Overcharger drone, and a lot of scrap. Took what, 6-7 damage there? Hey, right on, Simcopter. Glad you got the issue sorted. I think the balance mod is a lot of fun. I think my main tip for playing with the balance mod is don't be afraid to buy a weird weapon early. You know, a laser's a laser. See a lot more laser charger, burst laser 1, and other stuff that you wouldn't normally use. Don't hang out for Flak or Burst Laser 2, because they're probably not coming. Holy guacamole, you've been streaming for 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 52 seconds. I'm going to take a short break. There'll be no ads for this break, just going to stand up stretch, clear my head, and we'll head into Sector 5 with a renewed vigor. I'm pretty sure we're going to win this one. It's been a very good boarding run so far. I'm really excited to see what our weapon system ends up being. We actually have, at this very moment, a complete weapon system at 8 power, but with boarding, we're probably going to go more defensive than offensive. We'll see what happens. Be back soon. All right, we have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that very short break. So happy to be back. So I was thinking on the run about the different ways this run could go and the different things that could happen. We can go ultra defensive. Out of the options we have left for killing the flagship's crew, we can take mind control and steal them. Though without a hull repair drone, that's probably not going to happen. So we're at a great point defensively, so I should probably start thinking about the offense a bit more. Maybe transition into Laser Charger 1, Burst Laser 1, and then upgrade into the small bomb on top of that. And then that also gives us the option of Flak 2 Laser Charger or Flak 2 Burst Laser 1, comparable on both sides. Going into 8 weapons with what I have right now is definitely a flagship crusher. So if I can get cloaking with any combination of that, we should be pretty good. I think cloaking is the last thing we want. Go a very defensive, slightly offensive build. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? What's the problem? Your crew member syncs with the comm unit to communicate with them directly. You offer your help and a summary of the ship's mission. They respond, our goals have innocuous elements. However, not all available for disclosure. Discretion necessary. Secret technology stolen by Manus. Implicit connection to the rebels. Implicit. Track Manus to hidden rebel base. Uploading coordinates. This is the NG Homeworld event. However, track second ship to different base. Would calculate probability, but data insufficient. Cannot risk obvious rebel NG conflict. Also need time to acquire military ships. Assist in finding technology. Okay, it does connect to the exit. That's good. Okay, so the way that this quest works is after one of these two has the actual event at it, and it'll tell us where it is. So if we hit these quest markers really late into the sector, it'll push it into the next sector, which is what we want. The reward for this quest is also titanium system plating. It's a high scrap reward as well. I don't think any repair. So I should probably sell the explosive replicator next to make room for that, because I don't want to not be able to pick that up, because it's worth at least 40 scrap, maybe 35 in the balance mod, but anyways, I don't want to leave that on the ground. Hull repair is also an option. We do have the drone recovery arm. You think there is hull repair on this one? I'm not sure, Dummus. I confuse this one and the rock. I think the rock is the hull repair and this one's not. My best advice to you, DC100, as far as getting out of a rut and your play style, is just play a boarding style ship and just try out new crazy stuff. Rather than try to save your crew's life, just clone them. Can do some very powerful stuff. Even when you're playing at the clone bay, it's definitely ideal to save your crew, but just getting out of your element and trying new stuff out should work. Well, let's take the fight first. I want a little more scrap here. The only way we can repair ourselves would be at stores, at events that repair ourselves. A couple events where we can buy repair, or buying a whole repair drone. Hot diggity dog. Nuck, thanks for the 51 consecutive months, and thank you for bringing the P.E.K.K.A with you, sir. Appreciate you being here today. Much love. It's a big number, friend. All right, the ship has teleporting missile launcher, burst laser 2. Gonna go defense drone here for sure. Clone crew lose 10% of their overall training. What's up, Oztees? Okay, we're not in a nebula, so let's go take a peek at what's going on in here. Wow, that's a very soft crew. Hey there, there's no need for that. Okay, that timed out fine. That's good. I need more water. Water time. I hate when my voice cracks like that, but it happens. Almost always when I haven't drank enough water. Okay, I saw the fire start in there, so let's hop back over here, get that defense drone back active. Somebody's trying to repair that fire right now, and I want that to still be on fire. Huh? Not quite. We don't need this anymore. Firebomb's actually kind of nasty. I want to end this fight as quickly as I can here. Get that, NG. Get it. Like it's your job, because it is, man. Okay. Back in the drones. We're on it. We're on it. We will not lose the drones. Look at that. Well, cool. We're alive. Oh, man. I can definitely take one distress here, and I probably should. Can't take both and get the store, though. And store definitely has to take some priority here. You arrive at the distress beacon near the small asteroid belt. And find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Get them out of there. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. Hello, pirate light cruiser. That's a lot of ion weapons. Enough to definitely strip our shields pretty quick. Let's load up the small bomb and get over there. Important weapons, I guess. Or not. Fair play. Another very soft crew. Shield drone would be okay here. I just don't think it's necessary. I think it could get shot down by the ions too. Surprise! The classic 1-2 punch. Not even a triple Ingy can stop that. They never see the second set of orders coming. Yes, we were at 0 on this run, Zeliard. And then the scrap just kept rolling in, jump after jump. Could maybe get 2 jumps there. I'm not willing to risk not getting the store, though. Holy crap, another shield overcharger drone. Oh man, there's cloaking and mind control. Whoa. Well, I don't think we're getting a hull repair drone here, so I think cloaking is definitely the better choice. We have 100% dodge with cloak right now. So the shield overcharger drone might actually start seeing some use here. Yeah, let's try this out. I mean, honestly, with high-level cloak here, with the shield overcharge drone, we could get 3 or 4 bubbles. Kind of want to mosey over this way. Yeah, let's go over here. We can still jump back. I can see there's multiple fights here. No guarantee this way. Let's repair up a little bit. Sell out the explosive replicator too. Don't want to forget that. It'll be tough to let that go, but it's the right choice. Verolax, thank you for the 34 consecutive months. 2 months away from that subscriber Hall of Fame. You are awesome. Yes, I can leave the augment there, Needs to Burrow. That's correct. We can leave the augment there at the event, but we don't get the scrap for selling it. So if we don't sell it now, we're minus 22 scrap. I couldn't come back to bite me because we might need to use missiles, but I think we're going to be in an okay place. I want a few more repairs, and I'll feel good now that we have cloaking. Now that we have cloaking, we should be taking much less hull damage. Potentially. Okay, 1 over green. That's all you get. That is a lot of lasers, my friend. I guess this is what cloaking is built for. Let's aid that civilian ship. Okay, we only really need to cloak under this. This would be worse if it was double burst laser 2, but it's burst laser 2, burst laser 3. We're going to get double boarded here, so I think we leave the Manus on the ship so we can defend in some way with that. Hopefully the Manus go into a 4-square room. Is it too ballsy to load up the Flak 2? Good time to pop shield overcharger as well. I agree. Okay. Me and you, bud. So they're going to board here. We're going to try to crush their boarders before they can board back. That's actually a good location for them to board at. Going to rock this guy over here because he'll get there the quickest. Hopefully we kill these. See what else is going on in their ship real quick. How many? Only 2 crew left. Nice. Okay, we crushed those guys. Nice. Okay. What if instead of using a small bomb here, we actually board over with the Manus as well and just kind of crush down their weapons real quick? Get up to 100% dodge here. Okay, their health's fine. Let's just get over here. Get him. Get him. Shield drone went down. That's the bummer about the shield drone. That can happen. He almost died there. I think they only have level 1 med bay, so we should be able to 2-on-1 fight here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice double reward. Shame we took a small bit of damage there, but overall successful fight. Missile counts going up. Enjoy that lurk, Navy veteran. Hey, what's happening, Penguin Ninja? Nice to see ya. So many great people here tonight. What's happening? Crow Revel, Bloomsy, Skyvarin, Minuteman. I'm a G-Bird, U-Veins, Grubot, Corgi, good to see ya. Johnson Unit, Nutty Buckeye, Grey Demon. We already did one lurker roll time. You know, it's pretty late. Let's do a late one too. Why not? I know the lurkers are out there. If you're lurking in the channel, mean you're an active watcher but not an active chatter. Now's your time to make yourself known. I appreciate your silent contribution no matter what you may do while you lurk. Just playing games, unwinding for bed, just hanging out. You are amazing. Thanks for being here and making this possible. Lurkers are the best. Lurkers #1, forever and always. Thanks for the great career here on Twitch TV. There's a mega lurker. Devil Sloth, thanks for the 58 consecutive months, man. Sneaky Pants 2121, welcome to the Dapper. I'll say it's a welcome back. Holy guacamole, 58 months though. And whether you've been subscribed for 58 months, it's your first time tuning in tonight. Thank you so much for your time here. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for making this experience possible. So happy to share it with you. Well, I want to chase this down. Is it going to leave me enough, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's got to be 5. We can make that. We're probably not going to get another store here if that's the case, though. BB Medina, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Using that frag scum, I like it. Maybe we would actually avoid going to the Ingy Homeworld quest if the scrap is good enough. Okay, sure, we'll take that. Indeed we have, To Kill a Dude. We have 1,530 shows, which is more than 4 years of daily content here on Twitch TV. Excuse me, guys, the no mass zone. Thanks, the Prixie, for laying that down. It's close enough. Let's attack that ship, though. Alright, this should be... Whoa, double Manus boarding. Good for you. Wow, don't die on me there, buddy. He's not gonna die on me. They are, though. Okay, let's get back down here. Pull him off piloting there, and then small bomb. Okay, that went to piloting, which is actually pretty bad for us here. Luckily, we'll have the kill shortly. It's getting real bad with those ion stunners. I gotta teleport over to get this kill done as quickly as possible. Probably have to eat one more volley of that burst laser too, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, could have been worse. As soon as the ion bomb hit the piloting there, that's a ticking time bomb waiting to happen. First run of a new streak, Leprechaun, but it's been a really amazing run. We only had a 1 win streak before, had a pretty rough Kestrel C run, but no regrets. It was a good one. I just got booped by little kitty jelly beans. What a good kitty. Always hard mode on this stream. Oh well, GG. We haven't really been doing win streaks for long. Done a lot of no pause on the channel. Man, we have almost 2,000 hours in this game at this point. See, we didn't start doing win streaks until the last year or so. Kind of like always having a win streak simmering somewhere. It's always something nice you can go to for streaming for me. Man, okay, I mean the scrap line is really tempting there, but I'm gonna follow this quest because I know the rewards are good. Whew, I don't think I want to risk the crew for giant alien spiders here. Be nice to get some like good drone parts out of that or something, but I don't think so. Not this time. I like my crew a lot. Losing anybody at this point would suck. Even if we lost the human, we would have to replace that human with somebody. And who do we do that with? The Manus? No. Rocks are not counters to spider. You can use anti-personnel drone versus spiders. I believe Firebomb works too. Alright, so these quest markers we're about to go to, let me see here. It's by the weapon power and 2 power here. They're going to be trying to get away from us. We're trying to get the information about where the quest marker is for the NG Homeworld event. So we need to run a time bomb for these ships. Okay, this is fine. Bio beam works on spiders, that's right. Okay, this ship has 4 crew, so they just boarded with 2. So I'm going to board 2 to the shields here. We'll run these guys over. That'll pull their guy off piloting. I think this will give me a shot at their medbay. See if this actually gets through. Not quite. Double small bomb. Wowza, wowza. A quick search of the communication log shows the tech you were searching for never passed through this base. Must have been a decoy. Use everything you can and prepare to jump. Fair. Yeah, double small bomb is pretty scary. Let's heal up our crew. Oh my god, there's a store right there. Okay, we don't need a store. We need to survive. I don't want to dive right now. Though with cloaking and 5 engines, we could probably get away with it. What could I possibly buy at the store right now? Nothing. I could sell the shield drone to buy something, but I can not power up anything right now. I can't make a direct upgrade before the exit. I can't really power everything efficiently right now. Can't do it. No. I won't do it. Okay, so this is for sure the one that's trying to get away. This one's not going to teleport to me, so we gotta play it cool here. I'm actually going to protect the small bomb with the smaller investment here. Just do this. No anti-personnel drone, please. Gosh, bless America. How are we going to make this work? Okay, I got it. Okay, enemy FTL delayed. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, that was a really fortunate hit indeed. I mean, that was really good. Lucky enough to get the guy off piloting, which is all we needed to secure this. Okay, well, I'll go down to shields then, because you'll prioritize that, right? Nice. Once the crew is dead, you scan the log for information regarding the envoy. You're in luck. Seems ships matching the thief's description passed through here not too long ago. You strip the ship and prepare to pursue him. That big 5-0, that's right. Big money, no whammies. Considering we got our teleportation hack there, that went really freaking good. If those guys get away, I think they might also double fleet pursuit, if I'm not mistaken. And if that's the case, we would have been diving anyways. That would have been very unfortunate. Have a good one, Timbalnut. Well, I think 10 for 20 is very reasonable here. We're not going to get a better cost for repair. Let's go engine control over slug home, thanks. Slugs are not good people. Rinpoche, I haven't done no pause runs in quite a bit. I have done like 3 sets of no pause ships though. Gonna highly recommend Dolphin Chemist on Twitch if you're looking for some awesome no pause. I think Billy Kirby does no pause sometimes as well. I much prefer my pause runs nowadays. Nice and cozy. Lots of time to relax and talk and explain. Oh, man. Oh, we can't go 1, 2, 3, 4 and make it back here, I don't think. Let's check it out. Okay. We're about to get an augment, so we can't even buy an augment if we wanted it. I don't think that Flak 1's that much of an upgrade over anything else we have. Fred Freddington, thank you for the 30 consecutive months. Hope you're having an amazing day, sir. Man. I think this is the right choice. Let's take this 75 here and just upgrade into our weapons so we can have like this. Got a little flex here. Big man with a gun, thank you for the 16 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper, dude. Thank you. Two and a half years indeed, Fred Freddington. It's incredible, dude. Thank you for being a part of it. Sure, I can do that. More quest markers. Why can't I hold all these quest markers? I don't know if I'm getting to all you guys. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I don't know about that. Maybe I just avoid this one. I say, too bad, so sad. I'm headed this way anyways. Let's do that. Tough toenails. I took the fuel and ran. Okay, we want to use our defense drone here. It does cost us a drone part. Oh, we didn't get anything there. I was hoping to save their ship. It's like a great time for a defense drone. Okay, these guys do have level 2 doors. That is somewhat problematic. Let's see what they board with here. Okay, double human in the sensors. Okay. Why does the Manus bomber have double humans in it? Oh, right, because we're on the engineer homeworld quest. It's all humans. Oh man, his name was Mullet. He's dying now. KSWA 1987, thank you so much for watching those ads for bits. Appreciate you. Okay, break in here. Do it. Wowza, wowza. Okay, got him. No! Almost had him. This got so complicated. There we go. The Ingia emerge victorious from their battles with only minor losses. They message you Project X ME-56 commissioned by the Federation Military Research Division. Advanced Stealth Cruiser. Project finished during rebellion, unable to reconnect with Federation Military Command. Likely play by rebels to avoid breaking non-aggression pact with Ingia, 97.56% likely. Your mission to assist last Federation fleet, correct? Coordinates. Okay, it does hull repair. 55 scrap, drone part, and titanium system casing's great, though. Titanium system casing, 20% chance to negate system damage, but the hull is still damaged. So if a missile hits the system, there's a 20% chance that system just doesn't lose those points, but you still take the hull damage. Gray versus the Flagship. Titanium and rock would be absurdly good. Another quest. Right on, dude. Quest for everybody. A quest for every situation. That is the Zoltan and Deed key. They have 70 HP and provide 1 power bar, which is indicated by this yellow bar. Okay, we're gonna buy 3 power bars here, because we're a smart person. There we go. No more crazy juggling. Power it up. I think we'll grab level 2 cloaking here too. Why not? Now all we really gotta do is get our weapons up here, and we got our complete system. I haven't really utilized the shield drone too much here, but that could definitely come into play. I feel like every time I try to use the shield drone, it ends up getting shot down. Let's give it a go. I don't know. Could work. I will give you 4 fuel. I feel your pain. Thanks for the 57 scrap. Wow. Alright, looks like we're going this way then. Or we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Explore the asteroid field. 6 fuel. That's karma right there. Huh? There is Maze Whale. Oh, secure that. Defense drone Mark II. Wow. Okay. Oh, come on now. I can't do it. Gotta stick with what we got right now. Okay, we're gonna sell the defense drone. Do we sell titanium system casing? I don't think so. I got 4 power left we can get, so I could go... Oh. Okay, versus the flagship, let's assume we're not going to do a boarding strat, we're going to do a standard weapon strat. Because we don't have the hacking, and we don't have the hull repair drone or drone parts to kill or pick off their crew with mind control or anything. So let's assume this power is available. That's our defense drone. We can then get 2 more into weapons and 2 more into drones. So we can have shield drone and defense drone active at all times. If we get more value points later on, we can maybe go into 3 cloaking to give the shield drone some time to boost up. If we found a Vulcan for free right now, I think I could definitely justify a way to use it. But for even 85, it's too much. The reason we keep Defense 1 instead of Defense 2 is Defense 1 only shoots missiles out of space, where the Defense 2 can target multiple things. So Defense 1 is more consistent at blocking missiles, especially during the Flagship fight. You use your shields, engines, and cloaking to dodge all the lasers and stuff during the Flagship, and the Defense drone's job is to pick up the leftover missiles. Now, Defense 1 and Defense 2 in conjunction can be very powerful, and Defense 2 by itself is great, but Defense 1 is preferred overall for that reason. Hey, man. Hidden Federation space dock, right on. Three missiles for 5 drum parts, a deal. We won't need missiles soon. Let's go engine controlled over abandoned sector, please. This has been such a fun and engaging run. Really enjoyed this one. Run really had some good stuff come together, all because of the early crew teleporter decision. Okay, we have what we cloak under right there, no problem. Should be able to disable the med bay with our flak and burst. Load up the shield drone here. I'm gonna let them cloak in. Nice, right in the med bay. How fortuitous. And we're somewhat low here. I'm actually going to cloak to ensure we get the kill on these guys. Yeah, we didn't cloak under this, but that's okay. Ooh, level 3 medbay. Seen that a few times this run. Nice. Whoa there, buddy. That's a 3-on-2. Even if one is a member of the Tickle Squad. Whoa, dude. Leave that guy alone. Swap those out real quick. Bring in the backup. You see that? That was like 5 or 6 in a row on that guy. Too close. That was pretty intense. I don't believe so, Claudio. I believe we science that at one point. I think what happens is when the fight starts, it refreshes the Zoltan shield. So you can't wait at base and shield up, I don't think. Yes, it is, Tommy G. The difficulty of the game will not change anything you can find or any of the events. It'll only change the amount of scrap you get from events. Tiefenstrom Mark II again, dang. Well, there's the store. I'll take this jump before the store just to make sure we're getting exactly what we want. Time to slam and jam. Zoltan and... Should have ordered the Manus, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Well, that kind of backfired on me, but what can you do? There we go. Get back in there. Hey there, little fella. Oh, the one guy's still trying to repair shields. That's grim. Hey, Bread Bomb, take it easy. Death by Ace, thank you so much for the 29 consecutive months. Sorry for not seeing that sooner. Appreciate you being here. Right on, man. We got a load of stuff to sell at the store. Okay, get out of here. I mean, Whole Laser does have its benefits. More likely to cause breach, but I don't think so. Gonna stick with our guns here. Now that we have 242 to spend, let's get the final 2 weapon power, and well, one of those will be good. Double shield drone stats. I mean, you could. Wouldn't recommend it, but you definitely could. Okay, let's attempt to download here. Nice. Map update. Wowza. Alright, we're gonna have some options here, it looks like. Ooh, should have healed up there. Fair enough. Turn the med bay on here real quick. Pretty straightforward ship. Oh, look at the little humans. Level 2 here, even if they had double manus, which they don't. The rocks would be A-okay. Man, I kind of have a newfound respect for Flag 2 after this. I mean, I've used Flag 2 plenty of times, but it really worked awesome in this build. Finding this for free is really the reason that this run stayed ahead of the curve the entire time. Saved me having to buy a lot of mediocre weapons. That's right, Claudio. Flag 2, the instant no more shields weapon. Quite. Yeah, I don't need repairs because I'm crushing it right now, game. Thanks, though. Sure. Well, we took their fuel anyways. That's good. I think this will work out perfectly. Or it won't. I can help you out because I have an NG. 64 scrapadoodle. Show me that loot. Man, I think leaving the laser charger for a whole beam definitely makes sense. Huge damage output. Potential double volley kill. Something about having those 4 lasers at 10 seconds, though, or 11 seconds. Having the small bomb, too, is really good. Level 2 medbay be a convenience. We definitely need to buy level 2 O2, level 2 piloting. Let's buy some value doors here as well. Let's buy a value drone. Let's go on a value spree. No regrets. No matter what's at the store, if we're not buying the whole beam, we're not buying anything here either. Could maybe sell long-range scanners to get reverse ion field here. That wouldn't be bad. Backup batteries okay too. Let's simplify our life though and sell long-range scanners to buy reverse ion field. Even more safety. What a wonderful sector. Enemy FTL charging, if you say so. Baynix, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Much love. How are we gonna stop these guys? Let's wait about 5 seconds here and then we'll board in with the rocks to the weapons. Get that ion intruder out of here. No intrusions, please. Oh, surprise. Manus eating ya. Sorry about that. Advanced Edition added a lot of stuff for Lord Lemon. New ships, new crew types, new weapons. New augments, new ship systems. Actually, a really huge content upgrade. And the best part of it about Advanced Edition, 100% free. Free DLC with the game. We have 5 drone energy right now, so if we take 1 damage to our drones, we don't lose our drone immediately. It's called a value point. Same thing with our O2. We bought level 2 so we don't lose it immediately with 1 damage. Anti-ship beam drone, quite effective for phase 3. That's actually a really great find. Buying that power bar. Give me that. Alright, we're just gonna beeline here. I mean, really the same deal here, though. Let's see where that lands real quick before we make a commitment. Oh no, I juked myself there, I'm pretty sure. Very well. Yep, saw that coming. That was 100% my fault. Surprise, Manus! Oh, tell me I didn't get repaired, though. Oh, it did. Move out the way, Manus. Got him. Wow, I was a little bit close on the human. Could have pulled him out a lot earlier. But I didn't. Send the engine to repair that. Yeah, we almost lost track of that human. Too close. I guess we could have stabilized that O2 for him, but we didn't. Sure, we'll hit the repair station again. Why not? It's free scrap. Wow, Sector 8 store right next to the base. What is this? What is this? What if I buy Beam 2 just to have a little bit of bad manners for Phase 3? Pike Beam's good, but I think buying Beam 2 really seals the deal. Okay, let's do that. Fire for bad manners, that's too much. Too many bad manners. Let's buy these missiles too. I want to be able to spam a bit. Hey, enjoy that Lurkin Casualty Challenge. Thanks for being here, man. Okay. What else I'm gonna buy here? Value shield, maybe? Let's go with the value shield option here. So we take one missile to the shields, we aren't immediately reduced to 2 shields. Alright, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this confrontation to end. You arrive near the Federation base to find the bulk of their fleet skirmishing with rebel forces. You hang back near the far side of the moon to avoid conflict. There's not much you can do to help in the battle, and your mission holds the key to turn the tide of the war. Prepare to face the Flagship. Good job, defense drone. Okay, the hacking's gonna resume when that goes down. Actually, we're timed out pretty good. Let's go ahead and cloak here. think I need to small bomb here, if I'm not mistaken, to make the flak go off in time. Or have time to fire the flak, I should say. Okay, that went down. Good enough. Dude, this defense drone is killing it. What a legend. What a frickin' legend, this guy. No, you may not repair your shields. Nice titanium system casing. Save the day. Get ducked. I don't know, it's just really, it's really just great to watch this guy work. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's really impressive. What a defense drone, what a player. There's the rechunkening. Taste that pepper, Flagship. Waiting here removes the shield. We can save a drone part, not that we need to, by leaving the defense 1 active here. Now, we're pretty good. 1 hull damage, not going to complain about that. Is there anything I can buy for 25? 2 sensors, we talked about that in Sector 4 and it never happened. Alright, the reason we wait there for them to jump into us so we can jump into them phase 3, so we always have a safe point of the base to jump back to. Very important that you do that. It's the single most important thing for winning consistently is always leave yourself an out but at phase 3 by waiting for them to jump to you at phase 2. Okay, boarding drones out. I see ya. See if this lands or not. I could take the beam out of the equation. I don't want to drop anything for that. It really is one of the best tricks, and I learned that playing no pause ships. It's really a necessary strategy. Okay, I'm gonna cloak right here. Drone phase incoming. I think I timed that out just right. Now that you know how to do that, when you don't do it, you'll immediately know why you lost the run. Man, we really have crushed the crew here with this flag. It's nice. Okay, I see that. We got the missiles down for now. It depends, Pickle. Generally leaving a couple alive is good, but leaving all of the crew alive is exactly why you do that strat. Sometimes you have no control over it. Whoa, dude. Just calm down with that. Too much. We could have avoided about 3 hull damage there if we would have cloaked sooner, but I didn't. Alright, now it's time to go for the ultimate in bad manners builds here. Or dropping the defense drone to load up the beam 1, beam 2 to strip the Zoltan shield right away. If I'm correct here, I think that beam 1, beam 2 will remove the Zoltan super shield before we fire the Flak 2. Good night, Swaggington. Sorry for keeping you up. This is the run, though. Alright, since we're not going to board here, I'm definitely going to drop defensive units over here. We're going to get mind-controlled, aren't we? Okay, let's spread the crew out evenly in that case. Doors, not really primary. Okay. Gonna spread everybody out for the mind control. It's either gonna go really good or really bad. I think it's gonna go really good. If I cloak right now, would that delay the mind control a bit? I'm not willing to find out right now. Maybe, though. Okay, the guy in the med bay got mind controlled. That's great. Oh, man, they boarded all the way over. They have so long to get to the med bay here. Okay, so as long as we can delay inside the med bay with this rock, we're fine. Okay, sure, Gamora. So, after you defeat Phase 1 and you're at the base, you want to wait at the base for them to jump into you at Phase 2. That means at Phase 3, after you defeated Phase 2, you're jumping away from the base to go to their ship. This will always leave you the base as a safe place to jump back to. So, for example, we can wait for them to board with their crew here and then just jump back to the base and have less crew to deal with. But this worked out nice. Okay, I was way off on my calculations there, though. He's crushing him. I'm gonna let him through so we can get the doors back up. Okay, not really punished there. That's cool. Yeah, once the shields are down, say goodnight. Whoa, dude. Hey there, don't hurt him. He's got 2 HP left. It's done, son. There's nothing you can do. Hey, Tasty Larry, thank you so much for the 16 consecutive months, man. Appreciate that incredibly kind message as well. The honor is mine. GG, the Starship Puffy Pants is victorious. G frickin' G. We got there. What do you think the score was on that run? Take your guesses. I think that one was under 6K for sure. I'm gonna say 5,700. 5,200. Wowza wowza. Definitely felt more OP. I think that's more thanks to the cloaking. I guess not all that surprising because we had only 3 shields, 5 engines. Our strongest system was weapons. Stats. Well, it's top and our only victory on the Rock A so far on this save. What a run that was. What a great night of gameplay. A lot of close guesses there. Only 34 ships defeated, is that what it said? I kind of believe it. We ran away from a few fights as well. Let's head to the hangar and see what our next ship would be. Booyah! Manus B in the house. My favorite. My very favorite. Finally, we ran him into Manus B. The last streak of 9, we got NGB 3 times in the first 6 runs. So, hey, pleasure to see you there, Manus B. Smock, thank you for the 5 consecutive months, sir. You are awesome. Alright guys, I am going to be off tonight. We're going to host Winter Gaming tonight. I haven't watched too much of Winter Gaming's content. I'll be streaming in the relaxation. He's been streaming StarCraft 2 here for a very long time on the site. I always enjoyed watching StarCraft 2 tournaments and stuff, but never quite grasped the game. So I'm going to hop over there for a few minutes and hopefully learn something. In fact, I'm sure I'll learn something. I know he does a very good job of explaining his stuff. Hope you guys enjoy his content. I'm going to be heading over there as well. Much love. A beautiful night of gaming and streaming. We'll be back at it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.